All right. Good.
Boy, Joe. Yes. All right. We are back. Third year in a row of doing the draft streams. It's good to be here. Jordan, are you going to stay awake for this whole one?
I don't even remember this whole like falling asleep thing you guys are talking about. I don't
Dude,
think
you were out for like 30 minutes.
There are pictures that exist of us three and then you in the screen. I'm sure the video's on YouTube. I mean, the actual video is on YouTube. If somebody scrolled through 3 hours of that stream, they could eventually find that point where me, Josh, and Joe are taking pictures. With you sleeping.
Today I'll stay awake. I promise.
I might not. I'm exhausted. So
me too. I didn't get sleep till like 12:30 last night. All right, cracking the first one. We were at 6:59 on my watch. ASMR.
Get this going. Man.
We are drinking a Boulevard Brewing Co. Smooth Collider.
Nice.
Tell me more. Somebody talk about Lamar Jackson.
It's a smoothie sour with strawberry, banana, and vanilla flavors. Tastes fantastic. It's more of a dessert beer, but you know what? This deserves it.
Dessert beer?
It's kind of a dessert beer. Terrible. Desserty beer.
Sounds awful.
Well, it's a sour. I feel like sours are always kind of kind of desserty.
Is Rue here?
Yeah, he is.
What up, Rue?
My dude. Welcome, Rougarou. It's going to be a long night, Ruggs. Buckle in. Your Saints aren't on the clock until damn near 10 o'clock, so I'll be here a while.
Dear God.
Can you imagine if the draft went like really quickly one year? Like the draft just went. Yeah, like it was like 45 minutes. Like each pick was like 2 minutes long.
That would be incredible.
That would be awesome.
I know.
I think a couple of years ago, last year was slow. A couple of years ago, it went kind of fast, I feel like.
Well, you'd think with this being one less pick this year, it might go faster, but I feel like that might make the desperate teams towards the end of the draft go, quicker, maybe.
Bro, I saw a tweet about the doppelgangers for the picks today, and they had Bryce Young as Jake from State Farm, and I can't get that out of my fucking head now. It's fucking hysterical.
I like that. Yeah, Ruggs, you were saying this last night. You said still think it's going to set a record for trades. I agree. I think there's going to be more trades in this draft than quite some time. Actually, I feel like before we start, we should just look up how many trades. What's the record for trades in the first round?
I bet there's 0 trades tonight.
Okay. If that does happen, that'd be hilarious. Record for trades in the first round. Honestly, I don't know. There's not really like a good answer to that question.
There's not a good answer to that.
There really isn't. I mean, there's a lot of number 1 picks, but not first round draft, first round picks traded.
I don't know. Who's your guys' surprise faller?
I don't know. I don't know enough about any of these guys, really. I mean, the draft process to me as somebody who's more of just a watcher. It's just the same cycle all the time. It's people just getting real big in the chest, feeling real confident about what they believe, what they think, and then just watching that sort of shift. It goes from this guy and it just kind of rolls. The conversation rolls, and just wherever we end up on draft night, just kind of where it is. If we win another 2 or 3 weeks, it wouldn't go how it's going to go tonight because more stuff would happen. So,
I think it's going to be Tyree Wilson, and I think that I think draft has all of the comments and stuff has gone so far one way that it's going to actually end up swinging back to exactly how we all thought this was going to go. We thought Tyree Wilson, when this draft process started, was going to be around 10 or so. I think that's probably around where he ends up tonight, something like that.
I was going to say Tyree Wilson too. or we just see some wild shit with the quarterbacks. So
I think there's a good chance. I think there's a pretty good chance Anthony Richardson goes
one
later.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Why not? Why not?
I got my money in it,
Or
too,
think about this. If they know that everybody loves Stroud, or I don't even who is the top guy, like whichever one,
Bryce.
the one that everyone thinks they're going to take.
Bryce.
So what if they just knowing everybody wants him at 1, and they like Richardson, they could just trade back 1 or 2 spots and still get their guy and get more. I mean, I'm not saying that's going to happen, but it's just like this is a rare opportunity. So maybe something like that does happen, and we've and if he really is that good. I mean, I've heard, I don't really trust anybody's opinion on these quarterbacks, if I'm being honest, because I've seen so many people have just miss on everything. You know what I mean? The Baker year, huge miss. Rosen, Darnold, Kyler.
Everybody missed that.
Carson Wentz, Jameis Winston. I mean, it's just, but then you look at guys like Kirk Cousins, Dak Prescott, Jalen Hurts. It's like, well, they weren't good enough, but I mean, like, Lamar freaking Jackson. He wasn't good enough. He was barely a first-round quarterback. Skin of his little nuts. You know what I'm saying? So I don't really trust any of y'all out here. No shade.
Bomber, get in here, bro.
So I try not to get too into it. So who knows?
Yeah, I want South Carolina just to fuck this up immediately. Just throw this all into shambles. Go like Will Anderson, run it back with Matt Corral. Just see it.
I don't think that they really need an edge player either. I think that's kind of a silly thing. I saw somebody like, oh, the Panthers might trade back up into the first for an edge rusher. I mean, I know they don't have any like a secondary one that's that good, but it's like they have spent up at that position a few years now. And it's like, are you really just going to do it again? Like, why don't you attack a different position? Oh boy,
what up?
Bomber's here.
What up, dude?
What's up? Hey, it's a party now.
You got the Zubas on?
No. It's the next best thing.
It's Fireball. Play it, Bill.
Where's Josh?
Oh, yeah. He is.
Rehearsal dinner.
He is at a rehearsal dinner.
Is he getting married? I thought he was already married.
No, it's somebody else's wedding. He's like in the wedding party.
It is crazy, but Josh is married. Yes, I don't understand it, but
I don't either.
Believe me, we question it every day. All right, Balmer. If you're going to take,
too, believe it or not,
I know that's even more wild. She's more normal than him. All right, Balmer. If you're going to take a fireball shot, we got to play the song.
My Yahoo.
Literally, yes. Internet history for the win, baby.
Ruggs thinks Jalen Carter is going to be the drop.
Hey,
that would make sense
right here. Bears get Carter.
Bears get Carter. Joe, I like you calling it on the board.
I thought the Bears were taking a quarterback.
Are you ready?
Do it.
This is because I bet Josh that the Broncos would win the division last year, and we all know how that fucking went in that goddamn travesty. They're not even going to win this year because you know why? Because fucking Russell Wilson is a goddamn pretentious piece of shit. And like, he needs to have his own special boys around him. And now Sean Payton's like, you can't have your special boys. And so it's going to be another goddamn dumpster fire. And so here we go.
Damn.
Special boys.
All right. Well, I'm going to.
So what's the
just
record
for the draft starting, I'm going to take one.
You guys are nuts. You guys are about to be going crazy up in here.
You know, the fucked up thing is I actually have to fucking work tonight.
Is that Heidi Garner? Yeah,
who?
Okay. Heidi Garner from SNL.
See, this is the problem. I'm gonna have to wear my glasses, or I'm not gonna see.
Bro, I'm gonna take a shot with you, Bomber, because I'm a Bears fan, and I know I'm gonna be let down this draft. So,
yeah, here's to being let down. Your hat doesn't fit you.
What?
My son said this hat doesn't fit me.
No.
You hit him with the classic, shut up.
Is Heidi Garner from Kansas City? How did I not know that?
True though.
Yes, she is.
I don't know.
True.
I don't know.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna hop off the stream here a little bit until I get some work.
You just
done,
got
and then-
here.
All right, I'll stick around for a couple.
No,
minutes.
you can leave. I'm just.
No,
I
you
mean,
got to
it's
be here
fine.
till 10, man.
Yeah, we're gonna be
But
around.
Bomber.
We need you to come
I'm
in.
gonna be here. I'm gonna be working until probably midnight tonight. So
We'll just keep the
so
stream
this
up.
isn't work. So we're not working.
Chat.
Okay. Okay.
Right.
don't- you
Literally,
don't pay
I've
me-
got beers. I've got Fireball.
this hat doesn't.
This
fit
job.
on my
This
head.
job pays my mortgage, Bomber. How about you?
You
I'm
get
just kidding.
paid?
No, it doesn't. $0. I get paid in good times.
Yeah, I just
Good
haven't
times.
even really been
You don't
in
get
it
paid
at all.
much.
We don't have that many good times.
That's not true.
We're broke.
You guys, we all love each other.
I know.
Shoot.
We do have a good squad.
I am Holmes and
So this
Kelsey.
started.
What are the chances that the draft is at the place where the Super Bowl was won?
46%.
When they book it in a place where the team has made it to the AFC Championship 5 years in a row, 6 years in a row, pretty good bet.
Yes, that's true.
I mean, is
Dude, is
Kansas,
Evie
City,
all right?
is Kansas City even that good?
It's a normal night.
I don't know. That sounds like a philosophical question. Are they?
Are
I
they
mean,
not?
Who knows
What are you guys talking about?
if Kansas City's
What
actually
is-
good?
With these tools on stage.
They're actually good. Kansas City's actually good. Give me a break.
Actually,
They just
real.
won the
good.
Super Bowl.
They got lucky.
Best team. They really did. They got lucky when they drafted Patrick Mahomes.
They sure did. 10th. It's
And they
ridiculous.
hired Andy Reid, a genius.
Trubisky went ahead of him in the draft.
Shut up, Billy.
Titties. Now
We don't
Mahomes,
talk about 2018, all right?
Mahomes and Kelsey are on the stage right now.
I guess I need to turn the old television on, huh?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think they should just
television.
get the damn draft going. Like, for fuck's sake.
That's why I was kind of like
All right,
hesitant to get on there
finally.
too early because I remember
On the
every
clock.
year it's like this. Like, oh, it starts at 7, and you turn it on at 7, and it's like 7:45. They're like, and so is finally on the clock. Just like I'm not trying to live.
Well, I just said 6:45 because I knew it was going to take till 7 to get everything situated.
How dare you?
Panthers are on the clock.
Keep it a buck.
Are they?
They finally
Yeah,
are. Yeah.
I'm watching.
Yeah.
I'm streaming it, so it's probably a little bit behind.
I didn't. I have YouTube paused in the background. I ain't got the TV. I ain't got it set up. That's how much I care about the draft.
Bro, how does the clock take this long? Like, you guys have been talking about this for like 3 weeks. Just
Oh my gosh!
Jordan, there's now a stream on my Twitter that has 7 people that are hosting an NFL draft watch party. We got to draw the line somewhere, folks. We cannot have that many people hosting the draft watch
We should
party.
go raid them. We should go raid their
Make it an
Every
11
single
person.
YouTube channel that has
Combined.
anything to do with football needs to be running their own live stream right now. But they all need to have every single person on the screen at the same time, so that we can just all support each other and consume each other.
There's a couple that I won't name that I'm sure definitely have 6 to 7 people going at the same
The
time.
pick is Anthony Richardson, Rouge.
My TV is not working, and I'm getting upset.
And I'm going to take a
They're
shot.
talking about fucking Bryce Young being 5'10" and a quarter. Like, if you're measuring somebody in quarter inches, they're too goddamn short to play the position.
We're all,
Hey, I always
we're
measure in
mere
quarter
minutes
inches.
away from not having
Well,
to hear
you
about
do.
this for a while.
You got to
Why
measure
won't
in
my
quarter
TV work?
inches.
I do. Sad life.
You got that Dick Buckus dick.
Leg times,
Not a
wit times,
sponsor.
y'all.
But they should.
Oh, you got Will Levis, man. All right. It's like we're all
All right.
drinking tonight.
Here's the thing. This is our first sponsor. It has to be Fireball. If you're out there listening, We love your product. We
You like your takes hot?
have
Are those
an
hot fries?
entire basis.
Heck yeah, they're hot
of
fries.
shots.
Oh man, that brings it back. Andy Cap.
I had to go to 2 gas stations to find them.
That's
One of them was out.
dedication right there. I
They
feel like
they
after the
had
first one, I'd just be like,
bacon
fuck
fries and some other ignorant fries. I don't know. They
it.
did not have
Ignorant
hot
fries.
fries. My
Have you started
TV
a
is not
business
working.
called the
I'm getting
IDP
mad.
Army's Ignorant Fries?
How come Bryce Young could barely lift the Heisman Trophy?
Damn.
Who's Bryce Young?
Bomber coming in hot. Can already tell.
It's that fireball, man. It's in me.
It's true. Fireball only gets the hot takes. It gets the juices flowing for the hot takes.
Bro, I know they let the clock
It's
run.
gonna be
Like, tell
Bryce
them
Young.
what it
Just
is.
move on. And
They're gonna trade. They're gonna trade out.
All right. Hey, Rouge challenge you, Bill. What's your pick?
It's Bryce Young. I'm not gonna.
Okay, Jordan. Who's your pick?
I don't know. I have no idea. I want it to be
Right.
Anthony Richardson. I think it should be Anthony Richardson. Let the record show that I think Anthony Richardson should be the number 1 overall pick in this draft.
I think you're right about that. Like I think Anthony Richardson. Like I already
And I
put money
can say
on
that.
down on him to win Offensive Rookie of the Year.
I
Don't
can
even
say
care
that
where he's
because I
going
don't
with
have
that.
like a reputation to uphold as like having sound judgment and like doing all the right stuff. I can look at the situation and be like, yeah, he's it. That's it.
I don't care at all where he's even going. I already have money on him to win the Offensive Rookie of the Year. Doesn't even matter to me where he's headed. Anthony Richardson's my guy, and I will bet on him.
Well, they got
then
someone
I
on
have-
the phone, so
I have Nolan Smith as my Defensive Rookie of the Year. I like making a couple of pre-draft bets, little sprinkles, because you can get pretty good odds on them.
run us through your draft bets, Bill.
I don't even know if we have time for that. Let's just say every pick there will be money won or money lost. I can promise you that.
I have 1 bet, and it's Bryce Young going 2, so we'll see.
This top 10 is a burner. So
Who's running the comments right now?
it's me.
Anybody?
I got it. I got my eyes on it.
All right.
All I care about is whether or not Dylan Cease gets some more strikeouts.
All right.
So first-
I got my TV working. I'm there finally.
First overall pick, I have a CJ Stroud bet in. That was from before the last draft to be number 1, which is hilarious to have that in. Bryce Young, that was from December when he won the Heisman. And then I have Anthony Richardson from after the Combine. So if any of those 3 guys go number 1, Papa's going to cash.
No, we got clapping. We've got clapping in the war room.
War room clapping.
I wonder who they picked. It's not like they haven't leaked it out pretty much.
Anthony Richardson.
I hope it is, man. That's a
Who
lot
is it,
more money
Bill?
than if it's Bryce. I don't know. I literally don't know.
Who is it?
I'm not going to spoil any bets tonight, Joe. You're not going to get me. You're not going to catch me.
I'll get you.
I know you're ready for it, but I'm not going to.
Guys, we got him. We got our guy. He was there.
Here's the other thing. Adam Schefter hasn't tweeted anything out yet, so that's how you know this pick is not in yet.
Sleeper said something like 5 minutes before the draft started.
So I was again watching a clip because my TikTok knows that I've just watched the movie Draft Day, so it keeps feeding me clips from that movie. And damn, that movie's insane. Like, that is an insane movie. If that actually happened, we would
pick is
flame that GM. Just destroy him.
Yeah, if he didn't have his mind made up by the day of the draft.
And trades
I've
3
never seen
picks,
Draft
still
Day.
not knowing.
I've
Yeah.
never done a mock
Jordan,
draft.
you're literally going to like throw up at how bad the writing is.
I'm not surprised.
It's pretty bad. It's like it wants to be Moneyball because Moneyball is an awesome movie, and it's just not even close. Doug says, bold take calling offensive rookie there already. That's borderline offensive. Here's the thing. I'm a degenerate, my friend. I bet on anything. Give me odds on, who's going to be the first one to have a kid. I'll put some money on it. I'll sprinkle. I don't care.
That's an offensive point, Billy.
Sprinkle.
Oh, I'm getting text. Sources are telling me. Oh, you guys won't believe what's going to happen next.
Technically, Joe, Jordan could spoil the picks. That's not against any rules.
I'm going to make him take a shot, too. Or smoke a ball.
I feel like, I was about to say, I feel like a shot from Jordan. No, he would be out for the night.
Let's put some money on what round he falls asleep this time in.
Jordan, what is your alcohol
Considering
tolerance
there's only
right
one
now?
round tonight, I think it's safe
Very
to say
low.
round one.
No, what pick? I'm sorry.
Take a few beers.
There's only one
Like
round.
if I
tonight.
had
I've
probably
been partying a little bit.
4 beers, I would be in a good place, a very good place, close to going to bed.
So
I was
who's it gonna
impressed
be?
with how long you lasted down in Mobile. Like we were up to like 1:30 that night.
What up? What
That
up,
was a
Doug?
lot of work. Wasn't easy. People think it's all fun and games. Networking at 3 a.m. at the bar. It's not.
You know, I've looked up the difference between possum and opossum like 5
They
times,
took
and I
Bryce.
still don't know
They
the
took
difference.
Bryce.
Well, there goes my $5, Bill. Thanks a lot.
Cha-ching! All right.
So we knew this was going to happen, right?
Cash it. Well, yeah. From here on out, we literally have no clue.
Now he gets to go play with a bunch of wide receiver threes and have a horrible first season and get a high selection.
Houston doesn't take a quarterback here. They're the stupidest team in the whole world. I don't understand how people don't think they're taking a quarterback here.
I think it's going to be Will Anderson. I feel like D'Amico Ryans wants edge
Why
rusher.
This
An
is a
edge
terrible
player?
pick. Look
I'm
at how
sorry.
short that motherfucker is.
You shorter than Kyler Murray.
Bro, I cannot get the
on my
Jake from
fantasy
State
team.
Farm out of my brain.
Oh my God, he does look like Jake from State Farm.
Did you see that?
Oh my God. What?
A short walk. Bruh. Why are you doing
No,
that?
his gate's not very wide.
He's got
How tall's
good
Goodell?
character. Is he
He got
also
high
well?
heels on?
Is he well spoken? Is he articulate?
I don't know. Is he
I'm
stupid?
excited to see what he can do, though. They got to get some receivers or something on that team. I know Thielen's going to be solid. Chark's nothing.
They got Miles Sanders. What else they need?
Give me an
Marshall's
over-under
gonna
on this
blow
team
up.
this year.
They're giving the Bears the first pick next year, so it's going to be great.
You're not wrong. Actually, no. Baker is the omen of the first round pick, so
Fuck Baker.
or first overall. So Tampa Bay is
They don't
headed
look
for the
that
number one
excited.
pick.
What up?
They really don't look that excited for just making the first overall pick in the NFL draft. Let's be real.
There was a brisk.
They're
clap
probably just as
whenever-
sick of us.
That was a very. That felt like somebody was in the background with a cue card saying "Rise." Everybody stands up, clap aggressively.
Golf clap. Golf clap.
Turn to the left. Turn to the right.
Rouge, Adam Thielen is awesome, and he's going to be good with the rookie quarterback. But they got a whole bunch of wide receiver threes until Terrace Marshall just blows up this year. So it'll happen.
This is the Anthony Richardson pick right here.
You think?
Houston.
Could
Be wild.
Hey, Billy, will you do this on your phone and drive over to Illinois so we can make some live bets?
No, but you could ask Bomber. He's literally living in a state where you can make bets.
Oh. Hey. All right, let's put some money.
You got to send me some money.
I will after the draft. Wink, wink.
That's a Josh Hall bet right there. That dude will have me make a bet. I'm now resorted to like Venmo charging him before it even starts, so that there's no way it can just drag on. Because I found out there was like a bet I made for him that he hadn't even paid on. It was the Eagles to win the Super Bowl. That's what it was. Because they were just about to win, and he hadn't paid me for the bet. And I was like, well, I'm keeping this money if you don't pay me. Well, they're making the pick. That's a strong start.
That's QB. Who's this year's Trayvon Walker?
It was Lucas Van Ness. But weirdly enough, the NFL snuffed him out, and he's probably not going to be taken until the second round.
Yeah.
Funny how we can do that now, but couldn't do it last year.
Bruh, I don't have a very good feeling about Bryce Young. I'm sorry.
How could you feel confident in him? He's short. You're worried about this guy right here. You definitely need to be worried about him because he's not as mobile as this guy right here. Yeah. So that O-line's going to get him crunched up.
Yeah, and this guy right here.
He's going to be a crunch wrap supreme for 300-pounder.
I think that Houston's going to take Stroud here, and then they're going to take JSN at 12.
Well, that's what we had been thinking the entire time until they started throwing us off the scent. Literally, Joe has been like that. Literally, the first mock draft we did, I'm pretty sure we did CJ Stroud to Houston, and then they take JSN.
We did do that.
You know, it'd be funny if they didn't take him at JSN at 12 and the Packers drafted a receiver in the first round after Aaron Rodgers leaves.
This is one final fuck you.
Yeah.
That would be awesome.
I don't care what receiver they pick at 13 as long as it's a receiver. I think that would be fucking hilarious.
Oh, just play it, man. Just play it so we can hear it.
I know. I don't even know why I'm doing that. I have the sound.
Here it is. This is so weird because I have it set on the 3 screens. So I'm getting 3 different time frames. There it is, baby.
This is one of the biggest smoke screens of all time. Wow.
Told you.
God, they're so smart. Who would have thought?
I can't believe they actually did it.
They got good quarterbacks here, number 2.
First IDP player off. Are you talking like in a rookie draft or in this?
No, in this one.
This one?
It's going to be Will Anderson.
Yeah.
And I think we're about to see him. If I had to guess.
That's
they're gonna have Arizona on the clock for 10 minutes, and then it's gonna get down to like 30 seconds, and there's gonna be a trade, and then they're gonna give him 10 more minutes. Fucking garbage, bro.
Texans picked him.
I'm so happy for him, man. That was
now
bullshit.
CJ Stroud, like
everybody at the Panthers organization right now is like, oh shit. Oh shit.
What'd you say, Bon?
Now can CJ Stroud like win a game when it matters? That's the question.
Can Houston win a game when it matters?
Houston, it doesn't matter. No game.
CJ Stroud.
Wasn't CJ's fault that they lost against Georgia. That was not his fault.
I think I mean I agree with you. Obviously, it's a team sport, but like I just don't think he has like the leadership mentality to like rally his team around him. You know what I mean? So he's got all the skills. He's got the skills and stuff like that, but like he doesn't have like that Pat Mahomes like let's fucking do this kind of mentality. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, you're not wrong.
Whenever the Buckeyes would get down in a game, he would just be like sulking on the sideline instead of like trying to get his team jacked up. And it just
you could argue as well that he has played with one of the greatest collections of wide receiver talent outside of maybe Joe Burrow.
Thank you, Brian Hartline.
Freaking Chris Olave, Jackson Smith and Jigba, Garrett Wilson, Marvin Harrison Jr. for next season. Like,
who's he throwing to next year, Billy?
Marvin Harrison.
Dude.
Oh, who's Stroud?
Stroud throwing to probably JSN now.
Yeah.
Robert Woods, man, come on. Get your heads out of here.
Robert
Nico
Woods
Collins.
Robert Woods is like my age.
Placement for Watt makes sense. Going to Zona. Yeah, I think Gannon is going to get an edge rusher in there. And Will Anderson is going to eat in that defense because he's going to be set up perfectly for that if they go that direction.
You said last night that you thought Arizona was not going to go defense.
I thought they would go offensive line. I've been hearing them linked to Paris Johnson for the longest time. So I'm surprised if they make this pick. I thought they would trade out.
It's going to be Jalen Carter, isn't it? It's going to hurt my soul.
Man, if it is Jalen Carter, that would be nuts.
I mean, I think he's the best player in this draft. But
for real,
man, Adam Schefter is silent. Can't believe it.
Well, Anthony Richardson's like a Greek god, so he slots in directly underneath him, though.
Greek human.
Yeah, Greek human. We talked on the pod yesterday about how he came down on a fire chariot to Earth and winning football.
Guys, the show's been good lately.
Yeah. Thanks, man.
Keep it up.
Thanks, boss.
I put out a couple clips today. We're shorts, world.
Oh, yeah.
Appreciate that.
Bomber, you're quiet.
Because I muted myself. CJ Stroud has the armor of God on him, so that just means he's going to win.
The breastbone.
No other player.
Of salvation.
No other player attributes anything to God.
As long as he doesn't have to play Michigan, he should be all right.
Well, he does come from Ohio, God's country.
Something.
Gonna have real issues against Detroit next year.
Someone just said that's not the way we expected it to go. Like, how? I knew that this was happening 6 months ago.
Oh, shit. We've got a trade. We've got a trade.
There's no. They don't know what to do.
Take half a shot, bro.
They have no clue.
Boys, it's going to Houston of all places. Houston is back up at number 3.
What?
Wait, what?
Wow.
Maybe they'll take Anthony Richardson.
So I think they might be getting Will Anderson anyway.
Wow.
Maybe they'll take Anthony Richardson. That would be funny. They take Stroud at 2, Anthony Richardson at 3. Dude, that would be an all-time moment, though. Can you imagine?
That would be.
No, I have a big imagination, but not that big.
I almost said Arizona traded the 3 pick and Kyler, but I didn't want to get Jordan that excited.
Did they?
No, they didn't trade Kyler.
Oh, yeah. Shit.
No, it'd be funny, and I wanted to fuck with Jordan, but I'm not going to do it.
I wouldn't be so excited.
Nothing. I mean, they got to take Anderson here, right? I mean, that's obviously the pick if they did this much to do that.
Houston busy.
D'Amico Ryans was like, "Look, you can take CJ Stroud. I don't care. You're getting me Will Anderson, though.
You're getting me Will Anderson.
Like, I don't really care what else happens. You can take whoever you want it to, but you better with the next pick get me."
Dude, what did they
Will
give
Anderson
up for that?
I don't know. I mean, definitely 12.
It's gonna be, yeah.
But it is a question of what
they're gonna take Anderson, aren't they?
Oh yeah.
I don't know, but I'm guessing.
That's the only thing that makes any sense, really. They're in such a bad shape as an organization, like they have to just make the fundamentally sound pick here.
I mean, you get your leader on offense, your leader on defense. Boom, boom.
Exactly.
Now, what is the trade compensation, though? That's what I want to know. Cardinals get – oh, we just got it. Cardinals get number 12, number 33, a first-round pick next year, and a third-round pick in 2024. And then the Texans get number 3 and number 105.
Wow.
So, Cardinals got 2 first-round picks out of this situation.
That is a huge move for – wow. Okay.
Almost 3, because number 33 is basically a first-round pick.
Yeah.
So,
especially with the Dolphins forfeiting their pick.
Yeah. And the Bears basically just giving it away for free. So,
hey, Claypool is going to be a
32
star.
overall.
Man. Claypool is going to be a star.
Wow. Cardinals. Good on them, man. That's a good trade. But Will A is worth that. You're right, Ruggs. He is. I mean, this is a top offensive player and a top defensive player.
Is that back-to-back Alabama players?
It is. Houston's going to go to sleep happy tonight. Like, they're going to be very happy. Well, I don't see how.
Wow.
Who's going to keep Will Anderson from being like an immediately hugely impactful player for them? I mean, they don't have. Who's starting for them at edge rusher next year?
Nobody.
Houston.
I don't know. It used to be Jonathan Greener, but he's gone.
Bomber, do you know off top?
There's like nobody there on IDP that's not like I have like a million linebackers.
Yeah, they've got a bunch of interior linebackers, but
so I mean, Will Anderson should be getting in there and getting busy right away, basically.
Oh yeah, there's nothing. He'll probably play 700-800 snaps this year, I bet.
And with DeMeco Ryans, he wants to find his Nick Bosa. This could be his Nick Bosa. I feel like there's
only one Nick Bosa, folks.
Well, I know, but he wants to find his Nick Bosa.
And he's actually just a prototype for the finished product that was TJ Watt.
I think Greenard's still on Houston as far as I know.
Is he? I thought Greener went to the 49ers or something.
Jerry Hughes, his old
Jerry
ass.
Hughes still there? Because he's
Jesus
geriatric
Christ.
at this point.
Jerry Hughes is still there?
Geriatric Hughes.
Jesus Christ.
Damone Harris.
Geriatric Hughes. That's good.
Adedeo Odelehu. Chase Winovich.
Hey, there's a guy we know. Patriot special teamer. Bill Belichick puts him in these situations that nobody else will put him in, and he's a real disruptive guy. Bill just has a way with these players. He gets them, he develops them, and he sends them to Houston.
All right. Well, whoever doesn't get picked here could be in for a long sit. Quarterback.
Has anyone in the history of the draft traded up to draft directly behind where they already drafted in the first round?
Oh, probably.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I feel like this happened not too long ago.
Yeah, it was like the Seahawks or something, or what? No, maybe it was like Baltimore. No, I know what you're talking about.
I'm pretty sure it happened like 2 years ago. Some team did that.
It was towards the end of the first round. They took a pick, and they had the next pick, or they traded up to get like the immediate next pick after it or something. I forgot.
That's wild.
Colts are on the clock. This is where Anthony Richardson goes. If they take Will Levis here, it's over. I mean, just quit. Call it a day.
Calling it a day.
I'm really excited for these next 6 picks right here. It's going to be crazy.
Yeah, this is where the draft starts. The draft starts right here. Like, those were some surprises, but we knew those 3 players could go in those first 3. These next 7, though, who in the world knows what they're going to do?
Pick him, boys.
Yeah, it's going to be a quarterback. Just which one?
Dang, it's crazy.
What are you drinking, Joe? What was that?
Breckenridge bourbon whiskey.
Ooh.
Oh,
It was a gift from
I like
Adam when he was in Colorado. It tastes real
I like
good.
that bottle.
Yeah.
Joe, you should save me some.
Here.
Glow, glow, glow. No, I don't.
I'll bring it to the wedding tomorrow, man.
Now there is a great idea, Joe. I love that.
I'm sure there's going to be plenty of booze seeing how he works for
There's going to be any
Anheuser-Busch.
shortage. Not going to be any shortage of alcohol at that wedding. Can't wait to see how many Bud Light jokes Josh gets off.
Yeah, you think Kid Rock's going to show up and shoot like the trailer up or something?
Oh my God. Could happen.
Real American hero like Kid Rock.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a real American hero, Kid Rock.
Yeah.
$1
So the guy's
million
wedding,
song right there.
the guy's wedding that we're going to works for Anheuser-Busch.
Yeah, I don't drink that nonsense no more.
I bet you hear a lot of that in Cape.
No, but you want to hear a real story? No, I can't
Yeah.
even tell it.
Let's
It's
hear
too
it.
depressing.
Let's hear it. I want to hear it.
Too depressing.
I'm having a really good day. Knock it down a little bit.
Anthony Richardson, he be smiling over there. He be big smiling. Is that what they call him up there in Indiana?
Doug says, I'm thinking they take Levis. He went to Maine Scooby Camp. I think they take Levis too.
If they do, they get exactly what they deserve.
The craziest thing, though, is you'd think Philly's coach would just see what he did with Jalen Hurts. And he has a guy that's built taller, stronger, faster.
All right, it's time. Shut up.
It suck.
Sorry. Yeah, buddy. Boom. Let's go.
Oh, they done it. Wow.
Now I need to get a receiver.
Wow.
Who is it?
Wow.
Who is it?
Wow. It's
Don't tell
Anthony.
Anthony.
You gotta take a shot.
That's
at
not
that.
spoiling. It's on the
I didn't
screen.
know. It wasn't at that
I don't.
point.
No. That's
I'm
not
on
how this
YouTube
works,
TV,
Joe.
man. This shit's behind.
That is not how this works. Your
Damn it.
TV cannot be that far behind. There's no shot in hell.
Swear.
Nope. I nope.
All right, so I was laying in bed last night thinking, because I do that a lot.
Yikes.
I was thinking about this Garrett Wilson video that I made that I haven't posted yet on the YouTube
Okay.
short. It was just a highlight reel of Garrett Wilson doing some cool stuff. And I was like, man, there's so many really cool clips of Garrett Wilson doing awesome stuff. And then for whatever reason, I was like, and then I looked at his numbers, and his numbers this last year were not too far off from Michael Pittman's numbers 2 years ago. But I was like, the difference is I can't think of a single play in Michael Pittman's entire career that looks anything like the half dozen plays you'll see of Garrett Wilson if you just type his name into anything in the NFL. And he's been in the league a lot longer. And I was like, that's the difference. Like when you look at the numbers on a piece of paper, yeah, it's like 1,100 yards and whatever reception. But when you watch them on the field, and then I started thinking, honest question: have either of you ever seen a Michael Pittman highlight reel anywhere? Doesn't exist. No one.
I've made one in my head because Michael Pittman's going to be awesome.
There's a whole internet out there, and there isn't a Michael Pittman Jr. NFL highlight reel clip.
There will be this year with Richardson.
I'm just saying. Well,
who has he played with that has half of an arm?
Jesus Christ, this is the thing. Everyone says that. I mean, he's been in the league long enough. He's played with everybody.
I mean, Carson Wentz had his arm still.
He doesn't have
Matt Ryan and Phillip Rivers did.
Two different things.
He had the target.
Anthony Richardson and Jonathan Taylor in the same backfield is going to be insane.
Michael Pittman's trash.
So does this hurt Jonathan Taylor at all?
This does hurt Jonathan Taylor. I'm not going to lie to you.
I mean, behind that line, though, yeah. I mean, maybe he'll get more.
It hurts to say because I like Richardson.
Yeah.
And I still
Those
believe.
picks aren't going up in there.
Bro, this is a great pick by Indy, though.
I'm already pivoting.
All right.
I'm so pumped they just did that.
Pivoting.
To the ESPN one.
Yeah, buddy. I'll make it a little bigger. I'll try to.
Yeah, I wish there was a way I could hone in on just that strip in the middle.
I know.
But alas.
You can just zoom in go to your browser on that page and zoom in, and it'll pull you closer to the center.
Try that.
Did it work?
It did.
Yeah. There you go.
There we go. That's perfect, actually.
You're welcome.
All right, and do that. How's that look? Oh, that looks great. There we go.
Looks pretty good. I like that. I think
too.
we can work with that.
It's kind of perfectly what I was hoping this would look like.
Sometimes things just work out, you know? It's a blessing. It's a real blessing.
It done does.
All right, Seahawks are up.
Well, this
in case anybody out there
interesting.
didn't know.
By the way, everybody out there that was like, Will Levis is going to be in the top 5. This is what needed to happen. We freaking tried to tell everyone out there, and the problem is, Joe, I start drinking the Kool-Aid, and then I lead myself down a path of, disaster. When I start doubting myself, I knew Will Levis was garbage. I knew he wasn't going to go in the top 5. I knew it. And they made me doubt myself. Yeah. We mocked him at 2 last night, like a bunch of fools.
Hey, I said Stroud last night. You guys said Levis, so.
Well,
but I did drink the Levis Kool-Aid myself.
Whoever posted that on Reddit, like, that's what fucked us.
Whoever
I guarantee you he posted it.
It probably was, but I mean, he disrupted Vegas, whoever that person was.
Who cares? I mean, people are just like, it's just funny listening to everybody just regurgitate the same stuff. And it's just like, oh, the lines are moving, so everything's different. Will Levis is the top pick. Ah! Vegas is smart. It's like, Vegas historically wins, yes. Is Vegas smart? I don't know. I feel like that's a kind of an odd statement.
They don't like losing money.
Nobody does. I've ever met.
Yeah, they're just really good at not losing money, so.
A little ring light.
Fisher, let's go Seahawks. Hell yeah.
I don't know how I'm going to draft, by the way, this next week. I'm in Mexico. It's going to be a little touch and go.
What are you doing in Mexico?
I'll just flip on 2-minute clocks when you're down there.
So, Joe,
I guess we do have rookie drafts. All I know is Jonathan Mingo better go in the first round, or I'm going to be pissed.
Joe, so here is our mock draft 2.0 for offensive points. This is before we got completely drunk on power and decided to screw everything up. CJ Stroud was number 1, which we missed. Bryce Young was number 2. We just flip-flopped those. Will Anderson, number 3. Anthony Richardson, number 4. Like, we've damn near nailed it. Like, if Jalen Carter goes next, we might as well just stopped at the 2.0 because we screwed ourselves into thinking.
And there's just so much news right before the draft. You don't ever know what to think.
Man, I am cashing money right now. Because I just won my Richardson will go before Levis pick.
Nice. Yeah, I didn't understand the Will Levis stuff. It just felt like, I don't know. I don't
either. The problem is, Jordan, I watch things with my eyes, and I'm like, what are you all fucking watching? Like, seriously, what are you all watching? And then they start talking, and then they start saying, I heard from Scout blank blank that blank 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 blank. And I'm like, well, damn it, I don't have any NFL sources. Maybe they're right. I don't know. And that's what screws me up. I start doubting what I'm seeing with my own eyes.
That's literally why I don't consume. I quit about 1.5 years, 2 years ago. I pretty much flat out stopped consuming fantasy football and NFL content. Just if it's not just written words on Twitter, I just really don't consume it because it's all. Because what you start to realize is it's nobody has an original thought. It's just an echo. It's like playing telephone. So it's just like I don't want to play telephone because I don't want to just regurgitate more misinformation. I'd rather just do my own research and have my own takes, and
it's true.
That's just kind of how it goes.
Well, that's what it's
how everything is these days. The bolder the take, the more clicks you get. So they just keep.
Joe, when me and you went to the Senior Bowl and we watched all those quarterbacks perform, and we all thought, man, these guys suck ass. Like, this is horrible.
Yeah.
And when we walked out of there, though, everything you started reading was, all these quarterbacks are great. There could be 3 in the first round. They're like, Malik Willis is for sure going up there. Sam Howell, too. And then Kenny Pickett will go as well in the first. And they'll all be like, we were like, what are you talking about? They're all horrible.
We just watched Malik Willis throw for 3 hours in the rain, and he sucked.
Awful.
He didn't make one good throw the whole time.
It was just like, well, I just
cameras on Will Levis. But I can't think that the Seattle Seahawks are that dumb. I mean, they're dumb, but they're not that dumb.
Oh, they've already picked. Forward. It's on the board on the YouTube.
I missed it. I didn't see it.
I didn't either. Well, my TV hasn't caught up yet.
Bill, you got to take that down. I'm trying to watch this shit live. Man.
Well, I did. I literally just looked on there and saw that the pick was on the screen.
That's a damn good
Wow. Pick. This is bizarre, dude.
Dude, he probably is the cleanest player.
Like but they just had a literal Pro Bowl cornerback that they drafted in the 3rd round last year. So I was like, why would they go cornerback again? This is
because
interesting.
Look at their division. They have to worry about Kyler Murray. Just kidding.
Well, even then, Matt Stafford. I mean, same joke, and
same
then exactly. And then San Francisco's trotting out Brock Purdy. Or Trey Lance. If it's Trey Lance, it's garbage.
Mr. Irrelevant is the real man in that division. Think about that. That's wild.
It's wild.
This is interesting. So now the Lions.
Can you scroll that thing down just a smidge? Just old Schmidgerooski. Could you slide that down for us? Just a sprucey there, fella. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Now I can see it better.
Here, I'll put it where it has the next 5 picks.
Bobby Wagner's coming home. They got a cornerback to pair with Woolen. It's a good day for Seattle. Fisher,
weird.
Happy with that?
I did not think Witherspoon would go 5. I thought they would go 6.
I'm shocked that Bijan Robinson still hasn't been drafted.
Sure you are. I'm happy with that. Him and Woolen will be nice.
Very nice.
I mean, that's it. Him and Woolen, that's going to be 2 lockdown cornerbacks. Wow. Good for Seattle. Really, honestly, good for them. I thought they'd go Jalen Carter. I'm kind of surprised.
I think Detroit just got a gift right here. So
I think so, too. Don't know what's going on.
I think they wanted Witherspoon. I was low key kind of thinking they wanted Witherspoon.
That's where Lions
would have taken Witherspoon. That's where we mocked him last night.
My only thing with the Jalen Carter thing is, you think right after that gambling nonsense they're going to take a shot like this? I mean, Dan Campbell's crazy.
I don't know.
Without her spoon.
Well, he probably had them all in the pre-draft, and they're like, which one of you can bite someone's kneecap clean off?
Which is the best?
Whoever answered yes, that's who he's going to draft. So if Jalen Carter said that,
you show up to the Detroit facility as a draft pick, and they hand you this stick of wood. They say, bite down on this. They're like, why? Because we're going to measure your pounds per square inch your jaw can put out. Like, why? They're like, we have our reasons.
You can't compare to an alligator snapping turtle. We don't watch it.
Yeah.
they put you in a room with a rabbit and a hunting knife and see what you'll do. That's who they draft.
In a blizzard.
Just kidding,
Peter. I don't think that's not the Detroit Lions. No. They put you in the room with a lion and a hunting knife and they see what you do.
Detroit's got to go cornerback here, though, right?
We've got.
They really have to. They kind of have to.
We've got to trade.
I'm trying to take this in on the damn TV, man. All right.
It's not. I told you trades are off, not a part of the actual gamble.
All right, I'll open up Twitter here.
I'm pulling this down just for a minute, just so we
I
don't
can tell
the
traders, or do you want me to tell you who?
Or wait, maybe it'll come back up. Lions picks.
Do you want me to tell you the trade or no?
Yeah.
They
Cardinals
traded
are picking at 6.
Oh boy.
The Cardinals came back up.
They just traded that first they got
6.
last year or next year.
You know what that means?
The Cardinals pick, they traded 12 and 34 to go up to 6.
That's a good trade. Dude, Arizona's doing some work right now, though, because they needed that draft haul, and they got it for that 3rd pick, and now they're getting their guy. Hell yeah. I like it, Arizona. Now they just need a quarterback.
Yep.
That's actually not
Big
bad.
time. Huh?
I said that's actually not bad for the Cardinals. They only have to trade 12 and 34.
No, dude, the Cardinals
they're
are
a great
doing
organization.
good things right now.
Really not bad. This is a new GM for the Cardinals too. So fresh out the gate, he's doing pretty well for himself.
If I was a Cards fan, I'd be real happy right now.
Big splash right out the gates. Big splash guy.
Watch him take Will Levis. I think Jordan has to take a shot if they take Will Levis.
No, I don't.
No, because
Nothing
that means they're getting rid of Kyler.
Happens.
Like,
the reality is, no matter how many times I'm right, nothing matters. Doesn't matter. Kyler sucks.
I just want to.
Billy, how about if you spoil 2 trades, which you've already done, you take a shot?
I told you trades were not a part of the deal, Joe.
I'm just trying to take this in, I'm just taking it.
I've already taken a shot.
No, it's okay. I pulled up Twitter. No, I pulled up Twitter over here now, so you can't ruin anything for me. I'll know.
Oh, the updated trade is the Lions trade pick 6 and pick 81 and the Cardinals Cardinals get 6 and 81. Lions get 12, 34, and 168.
Dude, they got 81 back though. It's a good trade.
I know. The Cardinals still have D-Hop to trade too, so they could be back in this first round.
Dude, the Cardinals are doing real good right now. I'm a fan of this.
If someone gives a first-round pick for DeAndre Hopkins, everyone in that organization needs to be fired.
Well, you're not wrong.
I mean, that's like the most. I mean, like
this could be my Paris Johnson
fantasy land
situation.
People are so ignorant about DeAndre Hopkins.
Point.
This could be the Paris Johnson situation. Said he was coming.
He did.
I don't know the pick. Obviously, it's not on the screen yet, so I'm not spoiling anything. I don't know that. I'm just predicting.
I'm just praying Carter makes it to the Bears, so this is like nail biting for me.
Joe, you're looking good so far. Like at this point, I don't know. I mean, the only thing the little rumor I heard is that the Eagles will hop up to the Falcons to get Carter if he makes it that far. So that's your really only concern right now. Is if he makes it past the Raiders, then things might get interesting.
Yeah.
The Lions have picked? Wait, what?
That's implying that the Falcons might do something intelligent, though. So
damn, Booger just said the Cardinals have the worst roster in the NFL.
That's not surprising. I mean, they do. I mean, again, it's like I don't understand why it's so hard to say very simple things that are true. Like, they suck. Their entire roster sucks. Their coach sucks.
I mean, they were the 3rd worst team, so I mean,
their entire organization is garbage from top to bottom, and it's nobody's fault but their own. And that's fine.
They've got geriatric Connor, no other running backs. You think Keontae Ingram does anything this year?
Bijan Robinson?
No. That would be wild.
Billy, you nailed it.
Just Billy like I thought was going to happen. Just not in the right spot.
Billy called it.
They got Paris Johnson.
Told you. Wasn't going to be 3 necessarily, but 6, 7, 8. They could trade up.
Wow. Savant. A real special guy. We're a special guy, that old Bill.
I like that suit. That's
good
awesome.
for the Cardinals. Finally addressing one of the actual major problems on the team. Proud of them.
It only took a new GM and a new coach.
Exactly.
Can you hear yourself?
I cannot hear it. I can read the screen though.
I don't know where there it is.
I seriously think they're going to end up going offensive line, and I think Paris Johnson's the pick. Whether it's at 3 or they have to trade back and they take him later on, I think the Cardinals are going to take Paris Johnson.
Oh, sorry, bro.
Is the love of everyone's life this offseason, it feels like. It was minus 150, and that was a couple hours ago, even still. And I think that they're going to go O-line here, and it's going to be very, very shocking on draft night when we are like looking around like, wait a minute, they're not going defense. They have a defensive-minded head coach. I seriously think they're going to end up going offensive.
There you go, Billy. Billy said it last night.
Nailed it, man.
Like and subscribe.
Perf.
The clairvoyance is strong with this one.
I hate myself.
Did you put any bets on that one, Bill?
I didn't. Well, the problem is, like, with Paris Johnson, you couldn't really, like, I should have bet on the Cardinals to take offensive line. That's probably what the bet I should have made. But there was no, like, Paris Johnson to get picked by the Cardinals. Like, that wasn't offered.
Yeah. They had some weird offerings as far as the picks go. Did Josh put anything on the Stetson Bennett one?
He did.
What did he say? Was it fourth round?
Round 7.
Round 7. Oh.
And then he picked Bijan to be the 10th pick in the draft.
Nice.
I already lost my Jalen Carter bet because I was under 6.5, which obviously can't happen now.
Man, the Cardinals are killing it, dude.
Jalen Carter just feels like a Raider, right? I mean, we don't really need to add the context to that, but for some reason he might end up there.
Are we lit?
Is
it lit? It's lit. It's lit.
I'm lit.
Oh, yeah, I'm trying to get lit. I need to get lit. I need to take off my shoes, put on my house slippers.
Yeah, get those house slippers on, man.
That's what I need to be doing. Oh,
wearing a fucking kimono.
Let those doggies be out and free.
All right.
Dude, how much better do you feel right now?
Who are you talking to?
You got the house slippers on? Rude.
Oh, there we go. Now we're talking.
I've been in my house slippers for a while now.
Smart man.
Yeah.
I got my flippy flops on.
Man, so what are the Raiders going to do here?
You think it's the Levis pick?
That would be bonkers, man.
We just signed Jimmy G.
Do I get like a?
Well, Jimmy G's gonna get hurt.
This could be your sleeper JSN spot right here.
That's not wrong.
Henry Ruggs,
yeah, there's a bunch up there.
Okay.
There's a couple up there. Let's put it that way. Who is this?
The most important thing is Kyler Murray. Nope, you're wrong.
Did you take yours?
Nope, it's not. Not the first, second, third, or fourth most important thing.
It's not even. You should do that too. Come on, Raiders. We really don't even care about this pick. We're ready to get back to the fun.
Yeah.
Pick is in.
We want to have fun. Get the fucking Raiders out of here.
Yeah, exactly.
We're trying to have a good time.
Exactly.
On the board. I'm going to probably take some terrible player that's going to be a total bust. All right, so which one of these guys in the top 6 so far is most likely to bust?
Interesting. It's probably Stroud.
I know, isn't that funny? The number one.
I know Bomber's listening to me, but like.
Or wait, Stroud was number 2, right?
Yeah, he was to the Texans.
You really think he's more likely to bust?
Well, then who? Like
Young?
I believe in that coach. Like that's the only reason I believe that Reich can make a good quarterback if he's given the chance to mold them from start to finish. But Houston, it's a defensive-minded head coach. It's a defensive team. I think their plan is still not to make – I don't know. I mean, the offense is okay. I don't know. I guess we'll see. But I just feel like Stroud, if I had to guess, in the top 6.
What do you think about the Best Ball Mania structure? That was a big talking point on Twitter today.
I haven't read it. I've seen a lot of comments and talk about it. I haven't actually read it myself.
I don't really know how I feel about it.
What's different about it?
Yeah, not too much, honestly. I don't know. It's just a lot of guys just complaining. You know how people are.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a tournament. You know what I mean? It's like most people are going to lose. You know, I mean, that's like the whole nature of the whole beast, right?
Right. I should win.
Well, I am going to win, but
love that. I don't know if I did it last year. I need to, though. All right, let's get this pick going so we can get to the Falcons, which there's a lot of money riding on, or a lot of alcohol riding on that Falcons pick. And somebody who's in the chat last night said they have a $20 pick on that one. Oh, well, our stream spoiled it, but
I'm not looking. So don't say anything. Hey.
Dude, that Max Crosby Wilson tandem is gonna be wrecking.
It's gonna be nasty.
Wrecking some
That's
people.
Gonna be nasty.
I do think this affects his value a bit.
Man, look at that drip, bruh.
Oh wow!
Look at that fit.
No,
come on now
with the chain. I love that.
Come on now. Oh, hell to the yah, bro. That's what I'm about.
I wish he would have gone to the Senior Bowl. I know I realize why he didn't and all that, but like, damn, it would have been fun to watch him.
He's still top 10. You don't give a.
Yeah, but funny enough though, Will Levis didn't go, and now he's tumbling down the fucking board. We don't even know where he's going to end up. Jim Nagy tried to tell him to come. Jim Nagy tried to save your career, Will. He tried.
Yeah. Jim Nagy's a real swell stand-up guy.
Yes, he sure is.
He is. I have an interview with him that I asked him. I said the dumbest thing in the whole world.
A little contentious, unintentionally.
No, I did not. I literally doesn't matter who I meet. No matter what I say, I put my foot in my mouth.
No, what I miss?
Literally.
Tyree Wilson to the Raiders.
We're talking about an unpostable interview with Jim Nagy at the Senior Bowl.
Yeah, that's true too.
Did he tell the whole world your Dynasty sleepers as well? Like he did on me?
That is a big motherfucker. And yeah, he actually did. He posted a big Mingo thread.
Oh, did he?
God damn. He did. He did.
I saw that Micah Wilson one. I'm like, oh, come on.
So close, Joe. Thing is, though, people probably aren't even paying attention to that.
Nah. But there's going to be 1,000 articles between now and our draft in a couple days. And
the worst part about prison was the Dementors.
Prison Jordan.
Do you play that game?
This is gruel, and it's not
fun. Gruel like sandwiches.
You got gruel sandwiches. You guys are lucky you have this podcast where you have friends. Because in the clink, they make you a podcast without your friends.
And they never got caught neither.
And never got
caught. But Prison Mike, how did you get caught then? Because you were in prison, right?
Never got caught either.
Look who it is. Look who it is.
Who's here?
Suspiciously shows up.
Oh, Josh Hall. Never heard of him.
It's not going to be Bijan. Josh is in the chat saying it's not going to be Bijan.
No, I see. Who is that?
Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't recognize that photo.
It's gonna be Bijan. It's gotta be
a troll. It's a troll.
Yeah, so when I was
The Josh Hall stand.
out of Texas back in the day, we would move 40, 50 kilos in the back of these trucks, you know what I'm saying? And we just drive right across the border.
That's actually a pretty good voice, change.
You know, after about 40 years of doing that, you know what I'm saying? You just kind of get tired, man. You say, you know what? I'm going to play fantasy football now. So that's what I do.
How are the Falcons going to fuck this pick up? Fuck the Falcons. Roo. Let them have it. I literally said on the podcast, fuck Falcoholics. So I'm with
I
you.
thought Philly was supposed to trade for this pick.
This is where Bijan goes. This is actually right where it happens.
I mean, maybe they couldn't come to any kind of... Or maybe they go Will Levis. Who knows?
No, if they were smart, they would have traded up for a quarterback, but they're the Falcons.
Ride it with Ritter, man. No, it's got to be
riding
with Ritter.
Exactly.
Well, don't look at the stream screen because it shows up on there faster than it shows up.
I'm not
on
looking.
TV. Okay, I'm just.
What's
it's not. I mean,
with the Dementus?
It's not happening yet. Never got caught. Well, you said you've been to prison.
No regrets, brah. No regrets. Anthony Richardson, number 1.
Jesus Christ. You're like pulling out all of the anything you can do with that bandana.
Oh, bro, I got skits for days. Skits for days.
You just need one bandana.
Hey, I'm Kid Rock. You know what I'm saying, guys? We're all here in America watching football with Joe.
Ball with the ball, the bang. He's probably contentious about that. Glad to know I'm in the right crowd with the Falcon hate. You look no further. I actually talked to Ruru about this on a podcast recently of how much I hate the Falcons. I hate everything they stand for.
Yeah,
absolutely. I know they're about Bijan because they hate me. They hate fantasy football. That's what it is. They hate fantasy football. They take Kyle Pitts, ruin him. Take Drake London, ruin him. They're going to take Bijan Robinson.
Drake London was fine last year. What are you talking about? Ruin him. He was fine.
He wasn't what he should have been for the top 10 pick. For a top 10 pick, he's not what he should have been.
He was the first wide receiver taken, wasn't he?
He was.
He wasn't just a top 10 pick. He was the number 1 dude.
Yeah.
Watch your mouth.
Funny how anybody barely heard of him last year. He wasn't even a wide receiver 2.
That's exactly how I like it.
Shh. Okay, well, I feel like if you draft him in the top 10, he needs to be involved.
Rue, don't tell us what's going on. They're literally scrolling down the screen on television just like we're doing. Look, the people on TV are just like us, Mom. They do what we do. I'm a professional draft analyst. Joe, do something cool. Nailed it.
That's pretty cool, right? Hey, that's an OJ.
All right,
Simpson
switching up the hat game. Buckets. You can call me Senior Buckets. Got the ATL drip. Know what I'm saying?
The old bucket hat, I love it.
The Bears have traded pick 9 to the Eagles.
Oh, God.
The Bears have traded pick 9 to the Eagles. They got number 10, and they got a 4th round pick this year, Joe.
That's it?
That's all you got for moving up one spot.
The Falcons would be the first people to have a year draft pick announcement.
Wow.
Big brothers, big sisters. What about little brothers, little sisters?
Josh should take a shot just because the Eagles did trade. This motherfucker was like, the Eagles aren't trading. They're not trading up. Get in here, Josh.
Josh don't know shit.
Take your shots like a man. Especially if they announce Bijan right here. Like, you really need to take these drinks.
It's a 4th round pick in 2024.
Oh no!
Oh,
They hate fantasy football. They hate fantasy football. I hate this team. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them so
there goes
much.
so many people literally sold their whole souls to get the 101. And now they get a guy who's like, team will probably have like, I don't know, like 600 dropbacks or something.
I hate them so much. Arthur Smith, you better turn him into Derrick Henry. That's all I can say. I hate them so much.
Robinson into Derrick Henry. I don't know much about football, but I know that. Come on now.
Well, I'm saying I think maybe Arthur Smith wants to run that type of offense. But
I love this pick.
Damn it, Falcons. Damn it. Seriously. You took the best tight end one draft. You took the best wide receiver in the last draft. You've taken the best running back from this class. You're going to suck, and then you're going to take freaking Caleb Williams next year. I know how this is going to go.
I love how Josh jumped out the chat as soon as that happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, he literally came in.
I'm making an appearance.
For like 2 seconds.
What? I love this pick.
Have you guys shared this stream anywhere? Hey, if y'all are watching the stream, do us a favor, share it in your group chats and, all those places where it would be really nice of you to do that.
Rouge, you guys got to stop this team with no interior defensive line.
Bijan Robinson is going to look good. I mean, he's going to look swaggy in an ATL uniform. I mean, he's going to rock. There's a lot of guys. There's a lot of guys on Twitter right now that are going to be getting, they're going to be all kinds of like, but let's be real. Top 5 running back.
Bro,
is
it's got to be more than a 24 4th rounder, please.
Joe, I hate that you're probably losing out on Jalen Carter because that's probably why they went up. And I hate that I hate that this is happening to you.
Dude, this is like one of my Dynasty trades. Moving up a spot for a 4th next year? Fuck that.
They would not have.
That's a Joe Wiggins. That's a Los Osos move right there.
The Los Osos move.
Los Osos? I always just call you Losos.
No, it's Los Osos.
Well, I also called Hermione Granger heroin through book 6. So
damn.
I'm kind of dyslexic. Granger. I know. Literally, I forgot. We did a live stream the other day, and I got ridiculed because I couldn't pronounce somebody's name, and I forgot. Like in season, I get that like every show because I'm just so bad with name pronunciations and stuff. But it's just my life, If you guys want to, attack me for, my flaws, go for it.
He's here.
Ruh-roh.
Look at this bum.
Ruh-roh.
Look at this bum.
I can't believe Bijan went to the fucking Falcons.
Not like Joe didn't tell you it was going to happen.
Best birds in the league.
So the fucking Falcons are just going to steal all the good offensive players in each draft and then keep fucking it all up?
Exactly. That's why I hate them. I hate them.
Yo.
Oh, wow. You're already home. Are you here for the draft?
No. I got people coming over, so I won't be able to stay the whole time.
Okay.
I just saw this.
You're at your house.
The Eagles earlier.
Why didn't you invite us over?
Remember when I said fuck the Eagles earlier? Yeah, listen.
They're stealing your pick. They're going Jalen Carter.
Remember when you said they're not going to trade up for Jalen Carter? Remember that?
They're not going to take Jalen Carter. They just took Jordan Davis last year. They're not taking Jalen Carter.
They played on the same defense. Jalen Carter and Jordan Davis.
I don't care. They're not doing it. I don't care.
All played on Georgia together.
It's got to be a Bears. It's got to be a Bears.
They need a corner. That's what
they're not going to go corner, Jordan. Shut up.
They need one. I didn't say they were going to. I said they need one.
They got Darius Slay. They're fine. I muted them.
How are y'all going to trade us a 2024 4th round pick to move up one spot?
All right. I do need you guys
to bullshit.
Can you run me through the trades? I have not had any information on all these trades that have happened, like what they got in return.
So Arizona has been the biggest winner. They traded with Houston and got a first round this year. They got 12, and then they got a first round next year
to move up. That makes sense because that was a lot to move up to 3.
And then Cardinals went back up.
I saw that,
and they had to give up that pick
12.
and then pick like 33 or something like that.
Yeah, my dad actually filled me in on that. And then what did the Eagles just traded the Bears?
You're up.
A 2024 4th round pick.
A 2024 4th round pick.
I am so fucking mad, dude. I can't even talk right now. This
Is that why you got the
ridiculous?
Is that why you got the Pit Vipers on over there? Or what the fuck is that?
Oh, they're Oakleys, but I'm just chilling. I'm a little lit.
Joe knew this was going to happen. He knew it.
I still didn't think Bijan was going to go in the 8. I was wrong on that. I think I owe a fireball bet to Bomber, maybe? They're speaking of Bomber.
He said he took his fireball shot earlier for saying the Broncos would win the division.
Did he do it live?
He did.
Okay.
He had to go to work or something.
Seems like a terrible idea to do before going to work.
Know.
Are you doing shades? Is that a thing? I don't think I have sunnies in this room.
Only the cool kids. So
and I'm not putting on my glasses.
Sorry.
Nerd.
Sorry
so
about
the Eagles, what are the Eagles going to do here? What do you guys think?
I don't know. Not win the Super Bowl like the Chiefs, probably.
Damn.
A
No.
2024.
No. We're done with him. He's gone. He's gone.
Jeez,
He's gone.
Golly, that was cruel, bruh.
You mean the refs won the Super Bowl? Sorry, we're not saying this
The
correctly.
refs won the Super Bowl. Nah. These are my David shades.
Well, I don't know what that means.
You watch Schitt's Creek?
Oh, from.
Oh no, I actually have never watched it. I've heard good things about it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hop off here soon. But Jalen Carter!
Yep, there's the pick.
It's the guy.
He'll play,
Hey, Josh,
Joe's so mad, dude. Joe's
stopping
so
by.
mad. Joe is so mad, bro.
I like how we just secured the most ridiculous inside line, hopefully, with Jalen Carter and Jordan Davis. But
dude, that is going to be nuts. Maybe
what's
not
Joe
this
writing
year,
down right now?
well, he scribbled on the screen, or he scribbled on his board, Jalen Carter at all costs.
The Bears
don't
Carter,
get Carter.
and then I just wrote don't. All right, I'm so mad right now. Fuck this.
So a 4th round pick is all it took
Right,
to
Josh,
get Jalen
I'll
Carter.
see you. I'll see you some other time. Bye.
All right, well, I can get out of here.
Don't abandon us.
I do want to see what the Bears do here now. Thanks, Rouge. I'm looking forward to the Eagles, seeing what they do with this.
That line is.
Yeah,
they'll
do what they usually do. They'll get to the postseason and then we'll forget about them.
I'm sorry, aren't you a fan of like 2 teams? You just choosing the team?
I'm a fan of 3 teams. You know what? I'm tired of this
3.
toxic bullshit out here in the
Steelers,
football world,
Chiefs, and Bills.
where people be like, "Oh, you're a fan of more than one team." I'm sorry, my daddy didn't sit down with me every Sunday, put me on his lap, and say, "Son, we're gonna drink beer and watch football all day. There, and this is our team." That wasn't my life. I'm a fan that had to learn by myself. I had to just.
Dude, what's crazy is I ain't
got no legacy. I'm building my own, and I
just watched NFL football and
how many fucking teams I want, motherfuckers.
Wasn't a fan of anything.
Joe, are you fishing?
Anyway, that's all I gotta say. Fuck the Eagles.
Nah, it's a golf club.
Oh, okay.
I'm
It
so
looked like you're
what?
just.
So what did Pete Carroll's tweet mean? He's like, put a Love is Blind thing up, and then he drafted Devon Witherspoon. What did that have to do with each other? What did that have to do with anything?
Maybe
It's
Devon
Pete Carroll, who
Witherspoon's
knows?
blind.
That would be something nobody would expect. That's possible.
With the 10th
God.
pick. Have you spoiled any picks yet, Bill?
Damn it.
He's
No.
tried. No, I have not.
I just saw this one.
I only did trades.
Joe, did you see it? I also like how Sleeper goes, spoiler, this is what the pick is. And then it comes out a couple seconds later. Joe, you haven't seen it yet?
No, I saw it. I'm so mad.
I don't
Dude,
actually. I didn't.
Poor Tyler
let's just-
Algier.
Let's just say we didn't put this person in our top first round. What did they see in that, Joe? Do you want to talk about it, or you want to wait for it to come up?
Pick is in.
I'm not spoiling any picks. I don't know who it is.
You haven't even looked yet.
Nope.
The
believe
fact that
it.
we just gave up Jalen Carter for a fucking 2024 4th rounder pisses me off so much.
How is it not even like a
Yeah.
third?
Gonna feel that one.
Did Howie Roseman at least give him a happy ending or something? Or
I'm so
The
some
other,
money? Washing machine.
It's being a
Josh.
Chicago Bears fan.
Happy
Cowboy.
endings, please. No more
Oh,
happy endings.
We don't do the happy endings.
So
anymore.
much for Joe's happy ending.
How many outfit changes are you gonna make to Jordan? Jesus Christ!
You guys don't even know. This is the thing. I really need like a co-host because like my personality, I know people think I bring it out on like on my regular show. I don't. I'm like a robot. I just have to just go. But I would love to just like chop it up and have a good time. Fortunately, when you're sitting alone by yourself in your basement, it's a little harder.
I will say, Jordan, one thing I'll give you props on is it is really hard to do a podcast solo. Like I think the first time I did it, I think it was a 13-minute podcast, and it was just me rambling about.
It's tough.
Like to
people
keep
don't get it.
Content entertained, it's really complicated.
Oh no, Rue is going nuts right now in the chat. I'm scared. I ain't looking.
The pick was really.
I've seen who it was. I don't think it was that bad of a pick. I mean,
I'm worried.
I don't think it was as bad as y'all are making it out to be.
I just feel like it didn't really make a whole lot of sense.
For the Bears, what they do? Just tell me. Don't tell me.
No, do not tell me.
We're not doing spoilers. You already saw it, Joe.
No, I did not.
Oh, really? You just don't know what the pick is?
No, I saw the Jalen Carter shit. I'm so fucking mad right now.
Oh,
we did have this player going in the first round. Like,
did we?
Jonathan Mingo?
He was picked 15 in our mock draft that we just did.
Spoiler.
Oh no,
That's a spoiler. That's one.
Technically, you spoiled it.
I never said who it was.
Not
you
listening
said
to
a
you.
more specific thing than I did.
If anyone is watching this still, which people should be, IDP Army, we're going to be doing some leagues this next year, and one of the things we're going to be doing is basically just like being more interactive with y'all as far as fantasy stuff, like making more leagues within our community and stuff like that. And one of the things that I have wanted to do is I want to make a kind of like a trophy or something that basically you get sent that's going to be, you know, to commemorate if you won the league. And one of the things that I'm kind of workshopping is a little wooden sword like this, and then maybe getting like an engraved with like IDP Army, like wood burned into it, EST or league winner, something like that. So any of my Dune heads out there, y'all know this one, but this is a little bit of a sting, I guess. My son got this at the farmer's market. It's super cool. So I reached out to the person who does it and was like, I want to, I'll turn those into a little trophy.
At a farmer's market?
That's awesome, man.
That's a pretty good
I know.
pickup.
I mean, that's the thing. Like, you could put like a little IDP, like arm, like burn something into it. It's really nice, a solid single piece of wood. I mean, it's just like fun to have around. You know what I mean?
You should see if they'll make a wooden possum to send to second place.
Dude, the possum sticker. When I have a couple of possum stickers on like random stuff.
The pick is in, Joe.
Always get comments on them. Oh,
it's your boy, offensive tackle Darnell Wright from Tennessee.
I think that's an all right pick. I don't think that's that bad. I think that's who they were targeting.
I just didn't remember Darnell Wright, and we had him going a little later.
Bro, we needed a right tackle real bad. I think that helps that lineup a lot with Nate Davis.
Josh, you missed where I nailed the Cardinals getting Paris Johnson. They did have to trade down, but they did get him.
You did nail that one. My 10th pick was supposed to be Bijan, so it didn't work out for me. I need Stetson Bennett to go in the 7th round now, and one of my bets hit from the draft. But
hey, Josh, I'll give you a 2024 fourth round pick for Jalen Carter.
If I draft him, sure.
Okay.
I
got to reenact that trade.
So where are we at right now? We're at pick 11, so we're a little over a third.
Will Levis to the Tennessee Titans.
And I actually fall into their lap.
Yeah, I have to leave you on that, guys. Gentlemen, keep it going. I might pop in a little bit later, but at the moment, I'll see when Jordan's asleep. I'll pop in at some point.
Bye,
Josh. Tell everyone I said what's up.
Take a shift.
See you guys all tomorrow, except for Jordan. Fuck you. Just kidding. Love you, man. You're talking a lot of shit, though, and I didn't like that.
Fuck the Eagles. It is what it is.
Thank you.
It is what it is. It is what it is. Get him out of here.
It is what
Get him out of here.
I can get with the Darnell Wright pick, but I really wanted Jalen Carter, and he was right there. So
yeah, it is tough. If that was the reason that you weren't able to get it, that's pretty tough.
Man, wipe my tears with a 2024 fucking fourth rounder.
Yep. That player better be an all-timer.
Better be.
He won't be.
Fuck you.
They should have leveraged it more. I don't understand. Like, was that all they could get? Like, I don't know.
What should
Maybe
we call
they just
this? Should
had
we call
no
this?
desire
Should we
to
call
go.
this an IDP toothpick? This is the
There you
toothpick
go.
of your average IDP player.
Nah. I get
If a
it.
guy
Darnell
plays
Wright
IDP
was the first player that went to the Senior Bowl and got drafted, so that's pretty exciting.
Who?
Darnell Wright.
How
he
old's
was at
this
Senior Bowl.
motherfucker?
Don't like that he was at the Senior Bowl, do you?
Oh, fuck that. You better be
You
like
guys
that.
need offensive line help, though. I mean, your team's not bad.
No, I do. I love the pick. It makes a lot of sense, and we needed it. The right side definitely helps it out, but I just wanted Jalen Carter. Can a man want something?
True.
He can.
No.
Can. Heart wants what it wants. Well, all my bets are pretty much done.
Dead.
We need Hooker to get picked in the first round. That would really be.
How's Darnell Wright a senior at 21?
The chair I'm sitting in is so uncomfortable, I can't even begin to describe it to you guys.
Maybe he started when he was 17.
Must be smart.
Ruggs said he's 333 pounds.
It's a lot of meat.
Nice. It is a lot of meat.
A lot of meat. A lot of beef.
A lot of meat on
Big
them.
beefy hog molly. Get him up in there, up inside, stuffing up the run.
A lot of meat on them there bones. I can't believe the Eagles got Jalen Carter. Like, how are they doing this?
Eagle's gonna eagle.
He's like the best player in the draft.
I mean, the Eagles are scary. I mean, I'm not. You know, now that Josh is gone, I can. You know, I don't have to fake.
That defense is going to be pretty ferocious.
Yeah. They did
need
get
to
rid of
Kobe
Johnson,
Dean,
Gardner
too,
Johnson. I think that goes a little bit under the radar, if I'm being completely honest. So much I say that just because I literally wrote it down on my whiteboard earlier today because I had almost forgotten it. Oh gosh, what is Rue saying? The Saints. What about the Saints? What about them?
No,
Field Yates just retweeted something that says, I don't foresee that happening. And that was Monty Austin Fort talking about an Arizona trading wide receiver DeAndre Hopkins.
Nobody wants DeAndre Hopkins. Like, I don't understand what about this. What about DeAndre Hopkins is desirable to people?
He's
a lot of stuff.
If you force feed him a bunch of targets, he'll catch a bunch of fucking balls. That's the exact same truth with every wide receiver in the fucking league, basically.
Well, okay. Not everybody.
No, you're right. Not everybody. But, I mean, if
Are
you're
you hating on DeAndre right now?
He is.
Generally speaking, I mean, you can find what he does.
After the Bears just did that, man, don't test me.
And he still was like one of the top ones.
Yeah, again, when Kyler Murray's your quarterback and all he knows to do is scramble around and throw it to one person ad nauseum in perpetuity, yeah, you're gonna be okay for fantasy. But this is bigger than fantasy.
True.
Bears Bleacher Report is broken right now, so
yikes.
I think there's a lot of pissed off people on here.
I can imagine. I think there's another trade. No, just kidding. Not another trade.
I was gonna say that'd be nuts.
No, it was just somebody going over the how the Lions ended up with 12 because it went from the Browns to the Texans to the Cardinals to the Lions. Things getting passed around like a party tray. Oh, Ruru's saying that's why. Okay, I get it. Yeah, I mean, the Eagles did get the Saints pick. It's true.
When do the Steelers come up? That's all I care about.
17, I think, and they're going to pick Joey Porter.
You think they're going to take Joey Porter?
Joey Porter Jr. Yep.
Is Detroit going to get Gonzo at 12 for real?
That would be ideal for them, right?
That would be so ideal for them.
I kind of like this setup with us on the right-hand side.
I do too.
Liked
it more than I thought.
Yeah, I like it a lot more than I thought too. At first, I was like, but now I'm just like,
I love it, man. It's great.
All right, I need to hop off of Twitter because
I haven't been on Twitter, and I mean, yeah, one of the low key, one of the best things you can do, fantasy people and just people in general, is just like when shit like this is happening, just don't like. Nothing wrong with being on Twitter, but just like that should be like a side dish. It should not be the main thing.
Yeah, things.
We're doing this now. We're already getting to this, Joe.
Yeah. Learn to enjoy your damn life because sometimes,
oh my God.
Sometimes some asshole's going to come around and trade a 4th-round pick for your.
Here are the 25 lessons I've learned.
Get off your damn phones.
Here are the 25 most important things you could learn.
Phones. Network. All right. Well, if what I just read about pick 12 is true, I'm taking a shot. It's sitting on my table, ready to go.
Your network is your net worth.
It wasn't a verified account. Thank you, Elon. Now I don't know who the hell's telling the truth anymore because blue checks are just random.
I think people that don't have blue checks are funny. I'm just like, wow.
Thanks, man. I appreciate you.
But I mean, all it does is really kind of make you realize like what they meant to begin with. Like a lot of the same people
I could trust the source. People, now I have no fucking clue who to trust. You have a blue check. I don't trust what you put on there.
Who are only relevant, who are literally only relevant on social media because of their blue checks, have chosen to not get one now. And it's just like, if you would never had that, let's just be real now.
I've never had one.
The problem with I don't care that people that aren't supposed to have blue check marks have them. It's just that like who I get my news from. Now I have to go Google and see if it's true because I don't trust the person because they don't have a blue check.
You need to utilize
random joker.
You aren't using Twitter right. I've realized that like 99% of people have no fucking clue how to curate Twitter properly. You need to use lists, you need to use bookmarks, and you need to use folders. If you do shit like that, you don't have to worry about getting fake information.
That's how you get news.
Huh?
That's not how you get news, though. I mean, you can't bookmark.
Yes, it is because you just make sure that you aren't looking at a feed that's got bullshit on it. You curate a feed that has only what you.
They fucking did it, boys. They fucking did it. I just took my shot. Holy shit! I cannot believe it.
Top 12.
I can't believe it.
Who running backs went in the top 12?
No. What is going on,
man?
What?
What happened?
Dan Campbell, what you doing? Come on now.
Was it Gibbs? What is
happening? What is happening?
Like 3 running backs are almost all the exact same, basically. Sort of.
What is Swift even on the team?
Yeah.
Like, what is happening?
Oh, they drafted him as a kick returner. Okay, that makes sense.
There's no wide receiver that's been taken yet. Like, what is happening?
This is awkward. This is the most awkward draft I've ever been in.
I don't.
What the fuck?
My brain ain't braining. What does this mean?
Okay.
Like,
what does this do for fantasy?
His value's in the trash can.
It's a disaster. It's a nightmare for fantasy.
It is because
everyone's useless except for Jared
Goff.
Yes,
literally, they freaking got Montgomery. They have Swift already there. Now they have Gibbs. I don't know how they salvage
Somebody's got to
this
go.
make sense.
And that Swift has got to be on the way out.
It's got to be Swift.
Do you think Swift gets traded later on?
I mean, maybe not in this draft, but this
because you can't have 3 running backs this good on the same team and make any sense.
But then why didn't they do it earlier? I mean, I guess maybe because they weren't getting any value, but like now they really doesn't have any value because people have to know that they're giving him away. This is confusing as hell right now.
Do you guys remember Javid Best?
Yes.
Nope.
Such a big fan.
Thanks for throwing that in there, Joe. I appreciate it.
I'll
You
never
guys remember
forget.
Carry On Johnson?
Yeah, that's what I was literally about to say. Do you remember Carry On Johnson?
Ty Johnson, Carry On
the Packers
Johnson.
have to take JSN. The Packers have to take JSN.
At this rate, they're taking
they
Charbonnet,
have
man.
to.
No one has
Packers
to
have
take
to.
JSN. He's not even that good, apparently. If his ceiling's Jarvis Landry, why the fuck would anyone take him?
I don't think his
Jarvis
ceiling is
Landry is
Jarvis
pretty
Landry. Well, and he's better
If
than
his
Jarvis
ceiling
Landry.
is Jarvis Landry, if you told me one
That's
of his
not the
range
ceiling.
outcomes was Jarvis Landry, that's fine. But when people
That's
say
what
his ceiling is Jarvis Landry, I started saying, okay, so what? And are you half mast over there? Like, what are we talking? Like, what?
Whoever
That's his
said
ceiling?
that those
Okay. How often do guys
whoever
hit their
said
ceiling?
his ceiling is Jarvis Landry does not know anything about JSN. That's what that means. To me.
That's what I saw. I mean, I only regurgitate what I see on Twitter because that's all I know how to do. And when it comes to the draft, anyway.
Your lists and your bookmarks.
Straight up.
I can't believe that just happened. Yeah, random unverified guy.
That's going to go down as one of the worst picks ever.
Or the best.
No,
some unverified guy said that
they
taking
can't recover
Gibbs.
from that draft. Like literally, the NFL media conglomerate monster will never let them come back from that ever.
Well, they have another pick in the first
back.
round, so maybe.
No,
maybe
they won't. The value
Christian
people,
Gonzalez
BFF's
sitting
already
there.
printing out their war charts and their prof or whatever's and all that stuff. I mean, it's been shipped and sent, baby. They're done. So much for our Lions.
Oh my God, this is getting weird.
Christian Gonzalez was sitting right there for him.
Let's get weird.
By the way, Will Levis still not taken yet. Just throwing that out there.
He He's not going to be a first round pick. Dude,
that
if anyone
be
takes him, it's going to be the Patriots.
Ooh, Patriots. Little Will Levis.
Don't tell all the fucking, and it's going to be so funny. These guys that are big Mac Jones fans. Suddenly, there's nowhere to be found.
Well, all of you out there in one QB leagues that have the number 2 pick, sorry about you. That was not a good year to have number 2. And I am feeling that as a person that has number 2 in a league that's one quarterback.
What do you want for it?
I don't know, Joe. I'm going to have to collect my thoughts after this.
I'll flip you the 107 in Sutton right now for it.
Let's let the rest of the first round play out at least.
Sutton right now. Oh, don't do this to me.
Well, I need to see where JSN goes. I need to see where JSN goes. I need to see where these wide receivers go.
Let's do it for the people.
I can't do it because I literally in that league need a wide receiver. So like knowing where that person's going.
Giving you Cortland Sutton.
LOL, if I could trust that. Fucking
you can get a 170-pound wide receiver at 7. Think about it.
No, don't trust that.
Okay.
Let me see where JSN goes.
I
cannot believe
the second time that's happened.
Gibbs went to the 12th. Oh my God.
What a stupid pick.
Didn't
they just took didn't they take DeAndre Swift in the first round like 2 years ago? 3?
Yeah,
3 max.
3. I think it was 3 years ago.
How can you justify that?
I don't know, because they have another pick. Why they could just take him with the next one? Like they could have taken him with their 25th pick or whatever. Like why use this one?
Oh wait, no. Sorry.
Oh, that's just that Aaron Rodgers trade. Yeah. No, I'm sure the pick's out on Twitter. Somehow Twitter's like way ahead of the stream. I don't know what happened. We were doing so well.
I still haven't been on Twitter.
I haven't seen it yet. But, I mean, there was 0.0 mock drafts that had Jahmyr Gibbs going at 12. 0.
In the first round. Yeah.
0. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Whoa. This is why I don't listen to any NFL draft bullshit before the draft. Like, literally none of it. It's meaningless.
Well, I mean, all of them thought he was going to go this high, but Oh, Packers, what are you doing? What are you doing, baby?
What's wrong with that? Is that a bad pick?
He sucks. He's a rotational piece.
God, I'm so happy about.
He didn't even start. He wasn't a starter on his own team in college. He was a rotational back or edge rusher. Sure, he was fine when he was out there, but you're talking limited snaps. It's a stupid pick. He shouldn't have been in the first round.
Yeah, and the Packers need an edge rusher though. I mean,
God, I know. There's good ones available. Nolan Smith is sitting right there. He's way better than Lucas Van Ness.
Well, not according to their scouting department. That's just your opinion, bro.
Packers scouting department can go to hell because they're not very good anyway. When's the last first round pick they've picked that's actually a good player? I'll wait.
They've probably had a scout at every one of his games since he was a freshman, so maybe they know something.
Well, it would have been a quick scout. Joey's not on the field the entire game. He's only in there for like 56% of the snaps, so he's been perfect.
That's 56 more than you.
Well, you're not wrong. Uh-oh, trade alert. We've got the Patriots trading pick 14 to the Steelers for pick 17 and 120. So the Steelers are on the clock.
Billy, accept that.
I saw your trade, Joe. We're going to hold on and wait because I need to see where the wide receivers go. As I told you.
It up, man. Come on. That 20-25 seconds looking really good right there. Yeah.
Oh, my God. That's hardly spice. You see the trade? Speaking of trades on the table, I still have a trade on the table for you.
What is it?
Yeah, I'm still not.
What is it?
Still not sold on that yet. Juju and Isaiah Likely for Cortland Sutton and a second-round pick.
What happened?
Steelers have traded up.
What?
Steelers are on the clock right now. They traded 120 and 17, and they are on the clock.
Oh, wow. Holy shit. I bet they go JSN.
Well, wouldn't that be something? Honestly,
it would be. And that would honestly, based on what I've just seen in the last 5-10 minutes, that would mean like, tell me I'm wrong. Let's go.
You're not. I've seen crazy shit has been happening. Literally, it's like some voodoo magic is happening with these picks. Let's go. We have good players falling down the board because I don't.
Lucas Van Ness. Oh.
We'll see what happens.
It's fun.
I cannot believe the Lions drafted Jahmyr Gibbs after they just gave David Johnson 3 years.
David Montgomery. Makes no sense.
Or David Montgomery, my bad. But still, like, what the hell's happening?
Makes zero sense.
She was sleeping up on the couch.
Go Steelers! Let's go!
Man, so what are the Steelers going to do?
Coming for you, baby. Lamar
Could
Jackson,
they do anything? Could they do anything on defense?
They could.
We need a safety.
They need a cornerback really flipping bad.
We need a safety. And
well,
corner, yeah.
They could have just waited on safety. Christian Gonzalez.
There's no reason
he's on the board.
Gonza would be a perfect pick here.
Cornerback. Christian Gonzalez is on the board.
They're not taking a quarter. Oh, corner. Yeah, they could.
Corner
really bad.
He wouldn't be a bad pick, and actually that makes sense for them to want to trade in front of the Steelers or in front of
the Jets. Well, the Jets wouldn't do it. Washington.
No, the Patriots. Because Patriots would have probably. I mean, like that seems like a Patriots pick.
Yeah.
That's probably why they traded out of that spot.
This is frustrating for the people in the chat that probably like are way ahead of us, and they're probably just like, "Why aren't these guys talking about the picks as they happen?" It's like our stream.
This is for us to go back and have fun.
Sorry, guy, you can blame me for that one. I'm just trying to watch.
Get it, Steelers.
Only thing I spoiled was that 12 was going to be nuts, and I could not believe what I was reading. Still can't believe it. It's been 7 minutes. Still cannot believe that Jahmyr Gibbs is on the Lions. Ay. That is bonkers.
Jonathan Mingo going to be the first wide receiver taken. Watch.
Dude, how nuts would that be? I bet those odds were like 100-1.
Like I said, I don't kind of consume none of that bullshit. No one knows what the fuck they're doing out here. They'll tell you they do. They don't. None of them.
Why the hell are the Jonas Brothers on TV? Oh, did I spoil that for you?
No, quiet.
Oh, it's on the screen.
I'm not looking.
Oh.
Stop.
That makes sense. We thought they would go them. So I'm guessing they thought the Jets were going to get him. So that's why
I'll take it.
That's why they took Jones.
That's
actually
good.
smart. That's so good for fantasy.
I thought that's what's going to happen.
That's so good for fantasy football right there.
Yeah. Steelers.
He looked like he's ready to go to Pittsburgh. Let's get it. Let's go. Big drip only. Big stacks. Big chains. Big wins, baby. You know what it is in Pittsburgh.
We're officially like halfway through the first round, and
Josh
JSN is on the board.
Josh is
Unbelievable.
victory lapping the Joey Porter thing. So, but if he goes at 18, we're technically right. Or was it 16? No, 18, right?
Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Hey, let's get it. Hey, let's get it.
Well, the answer is clear. Stop focusing on trying to please an unpleasable group of losers on Twitter.
That's the greatest piece of content I've ever found on the internet. Dude, this dude, I mean, I don't know much about the tackles, but he looked like he ready to come play at Pittsburgh. Let's go. Let's get. He ain't even hop up off the couch yet. He just chilling. He just like, yeah, we got Pittsburgh. I'm glad the Bears and the Eagles didn't draft me. Good God Almighty.
So, what are the Jets going to do? I think they really needed O-line. But
hey, there's my man Kurt Warner. Shout out Kurt Warner. A real OG. A true underdog, some would say.
Jets should just take a wide receiver. Just show the Green Bay Packers that you can draft a wide receiver in the first round.
Oh, they're going to just to tell Aaron Rodgers they're going to be assholes about it. We're going to take a wide receiver.
Hey, Fortune. I know, man. I wish Joey Porter would have gone there, but Jones is sweet. Jones is a good pick for him. I love how he came back for that.
Packers were 7-10 last year.
He did come back for that pick.
It's amazing that he came back for that. I love it. Jets.
Well, what's crazy is like the back half of this draft will all be wide receivers. I mean, like the fireworks are going to start rolling here pretty soon.
At this point, you even know that?
I mean, I don't.
I'm gonna take a personal second.
Okay, take your personal second. Well, Joe, I mean, honestly, the Jets they probably are obviously on the clock right here, but like they need to be on the phone. I think they need to trade because I think they wanted to go O-line. Steelers jump up, snipe them. This is a dead zone for their needs. I don't really think they need anything that's in this area. Got Will Levis on the board. Got Christian Gonzalez, who's taken a wild-ass fall down the board. Nolan Smith is available. I mean, there's a lot going on here.
They could totally draft Levis. It'd be stupid, but
that would be hilarious.
The ultimate
if
finger
the Jets,
or Aaron
if
Rodgers.
the Jets drafted him. I don't think they would do that.
That'd be amazing, though. I don't know. They should trade. There's a lot of good talent on the board still, though. I don't know who they would go with. Maybe Brian Branch. Seems early, but
Possible.
Who knows at this point?
Yeah, I don't think we're going to get a safety in the first round. And they just traded for Chuck. They got Chuck Clark on the squad now, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Jets kind of got screwed because I think they really wanted Broderick Jones. That's been a lot of the word on Twitter was that I can't believe that was happening. God, I cannot believe we're going to have to cover the Lions and we're going to talk about the fact that they have 3 running backs on the roster.
I'm just going to say it right now. I was trying to trade for DeAndre Swift, several leagues the last couple of weeks, and it did not work out because I'm a cheap skate. Happy it didn't. You know what I'm saying? I feel pretty good. And I will also say that I have had Khalil Herbert stashed on quite a few dynasty teams for quite a while now, and that's looking pretty nice. Couldn't be happier.
All right, Jets. The hell are you? Oh, we're still got 2 minutes left. I was like, what are we doing here?
Just chatting.
I know. Literally.
Talking ball, boys.
Wow. But how about Anthony Richardson to the Colts? Like, I'm finally fully processing that. That's such a good landing spot for him. Shane Steichen worked with
that division's wide open
with too. It is. And literally Shane Steichen just worked with Jalen Hurts, got him to a Super Bowl caliber quarterback. And now he's getting to mold Anthony Richardson right off the jump, just like he did Jalen Hurts. And I think that's going to be a very special connection. Like, that's exactly where Anthony Richardson needed to get drafted, to a team like that. It would have been more of a disaster if he got drafted to a team that wasn't planning to actually form and use him. But I'm more than pumped for that. I'm really considering drafting him in some leagues. Problem is the league I have the number 2 pick in. It's A, not a super flex league, and B, don't need a quarterback because I got Jalen Hurts. That one's exciting.
Sorry, I don't have much to say. I'm looking at I'm up in a draft right now. Looking at some picks. Shaq Leonard is still on the board in the 6th round of an IDP only startup.
Wow.
And
Jets are making the pick.
Should I take Shaq Leonard here? Is he worth the risk? Or should I take my favorite sleeper, Quincy Williams? What?
That's the only guy there.
I mean, there's Quincy, there's Shaq. Bobby Wagner's still on the board, but it's a dynasty, so I'm probably not going to take him. Jamal Adams is still on the board. Eric Kendricks is still on the board. 6th round, so I mean, older guys are kind of it's
I'd
okay.
Take a shot on Shaq. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, in the 6th round, it almost feels like it'd be silly not to.
Yeah, the 6 rounds where you make those high upside picks.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think it would be.
I mean, Wagner's got 1 year. Eric Kendricks is 1 year wonder if that.
All right, so this is my team on that league now. In that league now, through 6 rounds, I have Roquan Smith, Jordan Brooks, Derwin James, Alex Highsmith, Budda Baker, and Shaq Leonard.
Damn,
these guys are toast. I've already seen some of the other
man.
teams I've seen on this league. I'm like, what are you guys doing? I mean that with respect, fellas. If you watch it, I love you all to death. But I mean, fucking Jack Sanborn went a fucking round ago. Give me a break. I love Jack Sanborn.
Is he gonna do anything this year?
I mean, he might. He'll probably do more than Tremaine Edmonds.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, he's gonna get on the field a decent amount. But
Who, Jack?
Yeah.
We're gonna watch a little video, folks.
Sick to my stomach right now. Not only does he have veteran credit,
Next Fletcher Cox.
Well,
It's him and
Fletcher
Jordan
Cox.
Davis
Micah
for the
Parsons
next
talking.
5 years.
that is just don't y'all just have Nakobe Dean?
Oh yeah, Nicole. We're
Yeah,
just
Nakobe
Georgia North.
I just think the Eagles like Georgia, but I'm just sick. My stomach right now. I'm just sick to my stomach. I can't believe that many teams passed up on
Come
this.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
I'm just
Eagles.
I'm just
Wow.
truly just sick right now.
Wow.
I just
You know what? Before we
leadership.
do the pick, let's go to AJ Brown. AJ Brown, hey, how you doing? Eagles fan Adam Lefko here. Jalen Carter is now your teammate, and people say he's the best player in the draft. And how
Lefko been putting on some weight.
Your thoughts?
I would definitely say, Micah, I know you want.
Look
I
at that
know you-
kitchen.
Just be a Philadelphia Eagle at this point. I know you want to be a part of this
Damn.
great organization. Man. Come on. He got
Tampering.
Fletcher Cox, Hassan Reddick, Jordan Davis, to go along with. Man, the defense is crazy right now.
And then the
man.
value
Come
of
on.
it. They Hargrave who just got $85 million. And now you're
come
gonna
on,
pay
man.
someone for 20. You know the value. I'm
Come
just
on.
so shocked. 8 teams let Jalen Carter fall to 9 for this.
Come on, man.
Come on, bro.
Just come on over. Just
How
come
we
on
talking
over.
for
I don't
sure?
think
How
nobody
we
has
talking?
a number.
The value
AJ
of that
Brown's
pick is crazy.
smoke
You let
detector needs to
Javon
change the batteries.
Hargrave, a 10-plex sack, D tackle, go. He gets signed for 85.
Dude, AJ Brown,
20.
that dude be selling. I mean, that dude was
AJ,
awesome.
I
do
can't
it,
be
me.
mad at him.
Oh,
Coach put me in literally every snap.
Dude,
What
Micah
am I doing on the
Parsons
sideline,
is
Coach?
sick right now.
I'm pretty sick right now. I gotta admit. I gotta agree with it.
That's for a different reason.
What's going on right now? What just happened?
I'm pulling it back up. I'm pulling it back up.
They just took
Oh,
it.
whoa, hey, whoa.
Yeah,
whoa.
talk to me here. What's this all about?
That's Will McDonald off the board. Did not expect to see him up this high.
That's high. I mean, the
wow.
Jets.
Okay.
That's real high.
Did they need that? I don't.
Carl Lawson ain't done nothing, didn't I? Think they were talking about releasing him. They don't have
I
anything.
guess
on
that's
the
what
edge.
the
They got
the
nothing
thought
on the
process is there.
They
Well,
got
I mean,
like
they have.
Big Mac.
Well, no.
Dude, that
What was
defense
Jermaine-
is so amazing.
What was Jermaine Johnson though? Wasn't he an edge?
Yeah, true, but he didn't do much last year.
Well, yeah, he was a rookie.
Dude, this defense is going to be so stout. If you still
Yeah,
play defense, draft the Jets next year. That's crazy.
No, we don't play defense only, Joe. That's no.
I was saying if anyone did.
Well, I feel you, but
I'm still playing a lot of stupid leagues that have defense. It drives me nuts.
this is the first Iowa State player to be drafted in the first round since 1973. Wow.
Good.
Well, what do you think?
He must be real good. He must be special.
So it's McDonald, Lawson, Jermaine Johnson, Jonathan Franklin Myers, and Clemens. I don't know who Clemens is. Huh. Will McDonald was at the Senior Bowl. I don't think I had any, hey, that guy's going to be in the first round thoughts about
No,
him.
I didn't hear anything about him. Nothing.
Not like, I mean, I heard he didn't screw it up, but not, hey, he's going to end up in the first round of the draft. Wow. That's surprising. Surprising to say the least. Well, when are we going to start getting offensive players off the board? So why doesn't Washington go Will Levis?
They might.
They can't like Sam Howell. I'm sorry.
No,
I know they
I
want to
don't
give
understand.
Sam Howell a
People-
chance, but
I like Jacoby Brissett.
they say it. I don't know why they're saying it. Why are the
We're trying to get rid of him.
Commanders saying
Same
it?
reason I say I love everybody on my team in fantasy.
It's true. I guess
Because I
that's
want
true.
you to come trade for them. You know what? I'm not going to overthink this. I'm about to take Quincy Williams in this draft. The guy after me in that same draft, it's a steamed outlaw. I don't know if y'all are. Troy Anderson went.
Yeah, I remember him.
What?
I remember him. Esteemed outlaw.
Yep. Troy Anderson went, and then we're near the end, so he had back-to-back picks. And then he took Azeez Ojulari. So I'm back on the board. And I'm either going to Eric Kendricks. He's 31, though. George Karlaftis is available, but I'm not really trying to get another DL right now. So my main guys I'm looking at are Devondre Campbell, who's 29, but he's a free agent. I think I'm going to take Quincy Williams or Jordan Hicks. Actually, I'm going to put Jordan Hicks on the watch list because I bet he'll come back. And I'm going to take Quincy, and that's that, motherfuckers. That's that. Quincy Williams, welcome to the squad.
That's a good pick. There is some interesting things happening.
Oh yeah,
not as many trades. Honestly, I'm surprised at some of the players that people had first round grades on that aren't going to get drafted in the first round.
Again, I don't trust any of these people. No one knows what they're doing.
Well, I mean, okay, so again, like players get sent invites to come to the draft. Like that's not random people saying random things. The NFL literally invited players to come to the draft to be a part of the green room. They get those because they think they're going to get drafted in the first round. They don't want to embarrass them. Okay. Yeah, the NFL wants to make fools out of all these fools.
Well, no, maybe the NFL doesn't know as much as they act like they know about what's going on in these organizations. They don't know shit.
Clearly they don't. Will McDonald didn't get an invite. Rue, this is actually, he says, Nolan Smith, Miles Murphy still on the board. Who dat? Honestly, this is breaking the Saints' way. The Saints would have killed to be in the Nolan Smith, Miles Murphy market. And the way this is going right now, that definitely could be a possibility. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. I remember scouting Will McDonald, and I was like, well, he's good. Went to Iowa State. Not that means necessarily anything. I bet.
Oh, Commanders are up. They make their pick.
And they sure did. It is Emmanuel Forbes, cornerback out of Mississippi State. He's been getting a lot of buzz these last couple days.
Interesting.
But over Christian Gonzalez is very odd.
Yeah, Christian Gonzalez is the top of my board. Give me 1 second.
I wonder how many.
I'm getting a little chilly.
Oh, nice. Well, anybody who's still in the chat now that I've been abandoned by both of the people that are here, I want to know who out there in the chat believed that Will McDonald would be the second Will taken in this draft. We all thought it'd be Will Levis, but no, it was Will McDonald was the number 2 Will in the draft. Will Anderson was number 1, and then Will McDonald number 2. Will Levis probably number 3. It's crazy. It's a fun fact.
Oh, did you see the Vegas lines? They're moving. Vegas is moving the lines.
I'm actually honestly curious right now
Tweet about it.
Vegas lines.
I'm gonna tweet about it. Lines are moving. Vegas knows something. That's the tweet.
You'll probably get a bunch of retweets.
I mean, fuck me.
What? What does he see?
Exactly. Literally. The subtext, bro. You're right. 40 books on it.
Wow, they've taken so many picks off the board.
Yeah, because they're probably gonna take into the cleaners. Actually, they're probably not.
Probably not. There are a lot of outlier bets would have had to happen. Well, Jahmyr Gibbs going at 12. I mean, I
bet there was like a dozen first round, tickets on him. You know what I mean? Like nobody had money on that. I mean, like that's fuck, Tank Bigsby a couple of years ago was supposed to be a first round pick, I thought. I mean, again, that's nobody knows what the fuck they're doing out here. I remember when Chuba Hubbard was the number one dynasty player in fantasy football. He was the number
I'm going to assume you're right. And
Chuba Hubbard was the number one running back in Devy fantasy football, which was dynasty fantasy football at that point. Never forget.
Christian Gonzalez, a steal for the Patriots. I cannot believe.
Yeah, no shit. That's probably who they were going to pick.
Talk about another team that just has stuff fall into their lap, bro.
Man, I wish the Steelers would have taken him. We got to fuck with Joe Daddy out here.
Bill's like pissing his pants. The fact that Christian Gonzalez ends up there. Because he was like a top 10 pick for a lot of people. So for him to fall out of the top 10, wild.
Yeah, I was going to say, you can even kind of tell just by looking on his face that he ain't happy that he went at 17. You can tell he ain't happy to be a Patriot either.
No.
You can tell he ain't excited.
Who would be excited to be a Patriot? I mean, for
he's like, look at that. He's like, literally, he's like grinding his teeth right now on that walk.
I mean, he didn't think he was getting out of the top 10. He did not think the Patriots were the team that he was going to end up on tonight.
That's too funny.
So that's quite a shock.
Poor kid.
This is getting interesting. Real interesting. Does Will Levis even go? Does Will Levis even go before Hendon Hooker at this point?
He was never going in the first round. That was always dumb.
Like,
Will Levis, fourth quarterback taken plus 400. Oh my god! Oh, I got 40 tickets on it.
Russo is kind of surprised JSN is still available. I am too. The thing about Will Levis and maybe Hendon Hooker is Tampa Bay is in 2 picks. I feel like they didn't think Will Levis was going to be there.
I like that Emmanuel Forbes pick. I wasn't here for that.
Yeah. Forbes was good. Gonzalez good too.
Yeah.
Didn't think the Patriots would be the one to end up with Gonzalez, but, here we are. I want to know of the people draft or like that were invited to the draft, how many of them are still available?
I don't know. Where's that list at?
I don't know. I'm trying to find it.
All right. So Keon White, JSN, Joey Porter, Dave Flowers, Brian Branch, and Jordan Addison. Still not taken. Just chilling in the green room.
Dude, this worked out perfectly for the teams in the back half, though. They thought they were going to get some scraps, but definitely not getting scraps at this point.
Are you talking about my Chiefs out there?
No. Teams that need wide receivers. That's who we're talking about.
You know who's about to blow the F up this year?
No tight ends either.
Darius Toney.
I hope so. Made a
people don't
seem
to understand. Like,
I need Toney to blow up this year for many reasons.
He's about to do some things out here. Y'all need to be paying attention.
I don't trust anybody on that team other than the quarterback and tight end.
Detroit is back on the board. This is where they should have taken Gibbs.
Yep, they would have definitely got him here. Definitely would have gotten him here if they would have just allowed it to happen. Cannot believe Bijan Robinson's on the Falcons. Oh my god. Just every skill position, it just frustrates me. This happens year in and year out, it feels like. Skill positions go to teams that don't need them. Then we have to try to talk ourselves into fantasy of why, they're going to be good. Y'all are muted. Both of you are muted. So if you're talking, I cannot hear you. Again,
I don't do that.
Doing this by myself.
I wasn't talking.
Oh, fair enough. I couldn't see.
I'm eating some Reese's.
Reese's? Oh, Reese's Puffs?
Puff, yeah.
Yeah, it's a good pick.
Is there an NBA game going on right now?
Yeah, the Hawks and Celtics.
Any good?
Who cares? It's the NFL draft. Could care less. Basketball. Second-rate sport.
I mean, all the rest of these guys, I gave all the rest of these guys second-round grades.
You had every player in this draft so far as a second-rounder.
Yeah, they're all bums.
You guys saw Jimmy Butler the other night, though, right?
Yeah,
I did.
That might have been one of the best
some
NBA
God
games
mode.
I've ever seen. Yeah, that was ridiculous.
Play off, GOAT.
Well, and it's not even like, and it's like, it was, and when like they were like in that, just in general, that was so many points. But it's like, even on a smaller scale, it's like Dwayne Wade and LeBron James both played on that team. Like, those are like, there aren't many categories of things out there in the whole NFL where you could probably beat them, let alone on a team that they were like on for a minute, where you can be like, yo, I got like a record on that team that these guys basically ran for a sec. So that's, I don't know. Jimmy Butler, like you said, he's a real man of the people. He definitely plays IDP. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, he does. I mean, at the start of that game, dude, no one else on the team was doing shit, and he just took the damn game over. It was insane.
Play is gonna play.
Play is gonna play.
I
think the Lions should take another running back. Double down.
Sure,
Triple
why
down.
not?
Quadruple down.
Take a couple of running backs.
Mm-hmm. Why not?
Take another quarter. Yeah. Shit. Fuck it. Why not?
Mm-hmm.
Miss the buzzer, man.
With the. Oh no. Oh no, I'm so scared right now.
Oh boy. What are the Lions doing?
Yeah, I knew this was not gonna go well.
What are the Lions doing?
Oh no. A linebacker and a running back in the first round. Oh. I mean, I'm not like a big.
Bro, the Lions literally watched Draft Day and they're like, dude, have you seen the movie Draft Day? They drafted a linebacker and a running back in the first round and everybody loved them. Let's do that.
Never seen Draft Day. Sounds great, though.
It's literally, that's what happens in that movie. They draft a linebacker and a running back they do it both in the top 10, but like, this is literally like the same thing. I'm like, dude,
I can't hear the commentary, but like, what are people saying? Are people big mad or big happy right now?
Oh, people are bashing the hell out of the Lions And they're like, if they just stayed at their picks, they would have ended up with good players.
Well, good. All the now they can really be our Lions again, just like us.
Jack Campbell's face though is already like, I can already see the bust in Canton. It's got a good Canton face.
He's old. He is old. Well, we projected him in the first round, just later in the first round. We did not see him top 20.
So does that kill all my Rodriguez
Rodriguez first round inside linebacker in 2023? Dan Campbell.
And that's fine. That's fine if you don't take Jahmyr Gibbs at 12.
Yeah,
that's okay. 12. Like, we're fine with that. Right. Go for it. Do that, please.
Dude, back in my day,
no.
Wide receivers meant something in this league. But instead, I'm watching 2 running backs go and an inside linebacker go.
No tight ends either.
Or a wide receiver in a pass-happy league. Or a tight end. It's a nuts.
This is the best tight end class of all the generation. They said this was the songbird of it.
Jim Nagy said 4 tight ends in the first round. Jim Nagy said to our faces at that press conference, 4 first-round tight ends.
Jim Nagy's a really swell guy.
Jordan, next year you should ask him. So you said last year 4 first-round tight ends. What happened? What happened there?
Yeah, remember what I have his name as on the channel for a little bit.
You said Matt Nagy.
Matt Nagy. Guys.
Which was even funnier.
Not firing on all cylinders all the time.
To be fair, what are the chances that there's 2 people that are in football, both with the name Nagy? What are the chances of that?
Who could say? Who?
Wow. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and predict tomorrow all the the podcasts are going to destroy the Lions. Like, it's just gonna be
that's what they're gonna do, because they're gonna. And you know why? Because it's gonna draw away from the fact that they projected like 5 wide receivers in the first round, and I don't know, just a bunch of other stuff. It'll just pull away from everything. Mike Evans is the GOAT. Mike Evans is better than Antonio Brown. Mike Evans is just as good as Julio. Mike Evans is
wow. Well, we had
DeAndre Hopkins. Mike Evans.
I feel like my stream is getting
Mike Evans single-handedly gave you that championship, bro.
Mike Evans is the GOAT.
He single-handedly beat me with Mike Evans.
Drafted him.
Yeah.
Never gave him away.
Now we have a D tackle going before a wide receiver. I'm going to get another beer. I'll be back.
Bye.
Let's go, baby. Wow. Let's go, IDP. Let's go. Let's go.
It's a good pick for him.
Wide receivers, antiquated.
Who needs them? Who needs
running backs? Futuristic. 2
what are
first-round
DTs?
Take that, analytics nerds. Take that, loser. Take that, smart guy. Put that in your pipe and smoke it up. Put that in your model and tell me what it shoots out at you. Oh, another
my model did not have that
draft I'm in right now.
Yeah.
Aaron Donald, who everyone this time last year, apparently Aaron Donald was still like a top 3 IDP dynasty asset per a bunch of people, but we're like in the 7th round and he's still on the board, and I doubt he gets drafted this round either.
Yeah,
let's be real.
But he was the best, man.
Yeah, he's the best player in the whole NFL. He's the greatest player in the NFL. They almost gave him MVP 2 years ago.
I remember that.
Get me out of here, dude.
Wow, this first round is going.
You think Chancey's going to follow right in his footsteps?
Yeah, I think he's basically the Aaron Donald prototype. Yeah, he's the model. Give him $30 million a year. Plus.
Same school, same size, same speed.
Yeah, he's him.
Crazy. He's him.
Well, I can't actually speak to that. I don't have PFF Edge anymore, so I can't speak to actually anything. on football. But I'll get back to you when I talk to my friends at PFF.
Yeah. Please do. Let me know.
Okay. Guys, I need a line. Guys.
Dude, Kalijah Cansey and Vita Vea, though, together.
That's going to be nasty. Thing is, Vita Vea, he ain't going to, I mean, he kind of getting up there.
Yeah.
It's crazy. It's kind of crazy. I remember, like, he's like an older-ish D tackle kind of now. I mean, that's nuts. Anthony Richardson really about that life. All right, so here's what everybody needs to know based on what's happened so far. Anthony Richardson should be the number 1 pick in Superflex drafts. Period.
Whoa, love that. But yeah, you're right.
There you go. It shouldn't be Bijan. It shouldn't be Stroud. No, spare me, please. I don't have time for it. Give me Anthony Richardson if I have the 101.
Yep.
102,
Same.
103, 104. Wherever I am in the first round, if Anthony Richardson is available, that's what I'm taking. Guess what? I don't have any first round picks, so I'm not taking him anywhere. But if I did, that's what I do.
You're absolutely right about that. There's no other quarterback that offers that kind of upside in this draft.
Not even close.
No.
Especially given landing spots. Because, I mean, Anthony Richardson can do it by himself. And, I mean, I talking shit on Michael Pittman, but Michael Pittman can serve his purpose. If Anthony Richardson is on 3rd and 9 and we kind of need to throw it this time, Michael Pittman's good for 11. He's another Michael Thomas clone, whatever. He'll get his
Michael
yards.
Pittman's awesome.
He'll get all of his little deep metrics that look great. He won't win you nothing in fantasy, but he'll do all
No, this
that.
is his season, though. This is his season.
No, it's not. It's Anthony.
I mean, can I be honest? The Colts need to come back up here in the first round and snag one of these wide receivers, man.
I was going to say, that's the thing. Again, that right there speaks to the fact that nobody, no matter how much they say they believe in Michael Pittman Jr., they don't believe in Michael Pittman Jr. Nobody does. Stop. Yeah. Fantasy managers don't. He's not an alpha. He's not a 1.
He's going to start.
Separations he gets. I don't know how many yards per routes run per broken tackle of the 3rd down. Blah. I don't care. Don't care. Never seen him do anything close to, even remotely close to special in 4 years in the NFL now. 3-4 years. When I look at his box score, yeah, I see a bunch of numbers there. Nothing special.
That's I love that line.
This is year, man. I'm telling you.
That's good.
I see a bunch of numbers there.
So I mean, we know Stroud's gonna be throwing to Terrell, like you said, Marshall, whatever, Terrence Marshall, and Youngs or
Terrence
whatever.
Marshall.
Whatever. The other one's gonna throw to Nico Collins. I mean, give me a break. This is not rocket science. Okay, Bijan Robinson is not gonna get many goal line carries. Sure, he'll get a lot of crappy receptions and whatever. He'll probably finish as a running back 1 right around that 7-8 area. All right. Think about Christian McCaffrey, his rookie season. What'd he do? Remember, use your head, guys. Anthony Richardson is that dude. That's who's going to win you fantasy championships this season. Let's be real.
Dude,
ain't nobody else that I've seen drafted in the first time going to do it. They ain't going to help you win this year. Nobody. We've been sitting here 2.5 hours. Nobody but Anthony Richardson's helping you win fantasy this season so far. My opinion. What do I know?
Lucas Sawhook is putting in work.
Luke, my dude, bro. I messaged him the other day. He what's up? He knows what's up.
He's at the draft, and he's
it's kind of ignorant that we're not at the draft. It's probably the closest it's ever been to us.
Closest it'll ever be again.
And here we are.
You guys aren't here at the draft?
Well, I'm not going to lie. We had a friend decide to get married on the Friday of the NFL draft. So I did not really want to get a trip in out there. I'm going to have to come back.
The Seahawks have 2 first-round picks?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
This is where JSN is going to get taken right here.
It makes sense.
It does.
Lockett's getting old.
Well, I'm not going to lie to you guys. If Will Levis doesn't go here, this is it. Like, he's not going unless somebody trades up.
He's not going here. I can tell you that right now.
That would be the only. This is the last spot that people have talked about a potential quarterback.
What if no wide receiver goes in this first round? Because we're at pick 20.
It would be there's no way
there's
Chargers,
like 4 teams
Giants,
in a row that need them.
Yeah, Minnesota, Baltimore.
But just seeing that nobody gives a fuck.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Then all the teams that are in the bottom half of the draft are like, hell yeah, let them fall to us. We suck. We need receivers. Let them fall.
Rue, what are you talking about? I'm sorry, I'm a little behind, my guy.
I think he's talking about Richardson going as his third.
So we play a 2-team quarterback league. I take him as my third. I feel like he kept asking us questions about this.
Oh my gosh, they took Zach Charbonnet.
Can you imagine?
This one hasn't been to me, Jordan.
I actually can at this point. I can imagine. Imagination.
No. Go a little higher on the next octave.
Imagination.
That's it. That opened the portal to our imagination. That's such a good episode, movie, whatever you want to call that.
It's the greatest show ever made.
It really is.
It's the greatest. It's the greatest bridge show between adults and children.
It absolutely is.
Because even the kid stuff is funny to the adults, and the adult stuff is somehow funny to the kids. Shouts to SpongeBob.
I just remember all those times I was talking to people about Will Levis being horrible at football.
And they tried to help you see the error in your ways.
Here's the thing. Well, I'm gonna let this pick go off first.
Hey, Big Dub Gaming says just joined. How do you guys rank the top 3 QBs? Well, it's obviously Anthony Richardson number 1.
A-Rich number 1, Bryce 2, Stroud 3.
Stroud 3, yeah. That's how I'd do it.
And you know what? I haven't tweeted all night. I'm about to tweet. Watch this.
Oh shit!
Watch this. You watching?
I'm watching. I actually get yours.
This is riveting. Keep going, Jordan.
Anthony Richardson is the 101 in all formats. Ooh, that's going to get like a couple hundred impressions probably.
All formats?
Oh, boy. Finally.
There you
go. Let's go. Joe, you called this, I think. I don't think you called him because I think we thought he'd be gone. But you called this.
I'm still waiting.
How are you? How are you this
hell yeah, dude. Jay, that dude, that's awesome. Yeah, I figured they'd go after wide receiver here.
You did. You said that they would go after a guy like this. So this actually lines up perfectly.
Yeah, this is a huge pick for him. That's awesome. Good for JSN.
I'm not gonna lie. Does not exactly help his value a whole lot.
No, but Lockett's got another year max, I think, on that team. And then he's the heir apparent. Plus, you're not going to keep him off the field. Plus, he played slot anyway. So, kick Lockett outside. I like
this. This is so bad for him. It's unreal.
Dude, that offense is freaking stacked, though.
Yeah, that's the problem. Why the fuck would they need him? They got DK, Tyler Lockett, Geno, and Kenneth Walker. He's an afterthought.
They don't have shit behind Metcalf.
He's their number 3 wide receiver, a rookie.
They did not have shit behind.
Well, Lockett won't be there much longer. Like
it'll be
the DK JSN show.
For fantasy purposes, he ain't gonna do nothing this year. I mean,
yeah, this has been a really shitty offensive.
Like 7 touchdowns.
This
probably
really
shitty for none of it.
This ain't it, as we say, as the kids say. This ain't it.
So, Billy, you take that trade now?
Still considering it. Considering it. because
What are we
JSN did
considering?
not. I have a trade on the table.
From who?
But I don't know if I'm gonna do it or not. From Joe.
Pull it up. Walk us through it.
I'm not going to because it's not.
It's an incredible trade. You should accept it right away.
Joe sent me some shit trades the other day.
I sent you one tonight too.
Did you?
So
I just say that. See, I actually don't think any trade is shit. Honestly, I mean, like a bad trade. I mean, a trade's a trade. Trade's offer is trade offer. I get so annoyed when dudes come in group chats or anywhere, like, "Oh, this trade's so bad." I'm like, literally, fuck you. Like,
yeah, drives me nuts.
It's a trade offer. Ignore it, turn it down, and move on. Like,
if
I don't.
Two grown ass human beings agree on a
don't
trade,
need your opinion on it. I don't want to. I don't care what you think. And this whole like everybody should win a trade kumbaya shit is so stupid and ass backwards. It's unreal. The
Jordan,
best
thank
trades
you
in the
for
world,
saying that, man.
The
I'm
best
so
trades are
tired
the
of
ones
trading
where
these
your team gets better and the other team gets worse. I mean, that's just math. Like I'm trying to win. Like if we both go up, that doesn't help me. You know what I mean? It doesn't hurt you either. It does nothing. I want to drop a grenade on your squad, and I want to pick up somebody who's on the way up. I'm not trying to help you. Just FYI. I mean, you guys know that. You guys play fantasy with me. I'm not trying to help you win.
It's true.
Now, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to make a trade with you. That's fine. But we ain't friends. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not trying to help your team win. Like, you know, I want you to feel good.
I always try to help out the other team, man. I'll do that kumbaya shit.
No, you won't. I've seen your teams. You don't do kumbaya nothing.
I always do
dude has
kumbaya
every
shit.
team he has is stacked bottom to top, every starting position.
That's because I'm a fucking trade addict, dude.
I know, but I've seen that. But you leave behind a lot of broken men in your wake. You know, I mean, you could say, I hear. I mean, you can use car salesman. This is a deal of a lifetime. You ever had a slightly used Henry Ruggs on your taxi squad, son? What do you know about Lynn Bowden, boy? Let me tell you something here about
Dude,
Kyle
I need
Williams.
to pick up Ruggs and try to trade him in a league. I'm gonna do that right
I talked to his lawyers. He getting out.
The Vegas odds for him making it back.
Henry Ruggs.
Oh.
He said he's going to pick him up and try to trade him. And Joe be like, well, I talked to his lawyers. He going to get out.
I drafted Henry Ruggs in like the first round of probably like 3 drafts that year. That's life.
He wasn't bad the first year.
That's why he was terrible. He was never good. He had like 2 good games his whole career.
I mean, he ended up going a little off the rails, I would say, as his career went on. Joe, as our tier list goes, I was looking back. For running backs, we said if a running back ends up on the Falcons, they have a chance to be an RB1. Think we could probably say Bijan Robinson has that opportunity.
Absolutely.
But we said with the Lions, any running back drafted to the Lions is dead.
Yeah.
So Jahmyr Gibbs is dead.
Jahmyr Gibbs isn't dead.
And for the Seahawks, we said if any wide receiver was drafted to them, they would be on the taxi squad.
Yeah.
Will Levis is standing up, guys.
Aw.
He's standing up.
He's going to the
He's bored as
Chargers.
shit.
Will Levis has stood up.
He's
I'm breaking
going to
news.
the
Will Levis
Chargers.
seen standing. Full stand.
I hope they do it. I hope they go to the Chargers.
That would be so,
Bro.
that would be the most
That would be the most
misdraft thing
pointless
ever.
pick.
It would be funny. It'd be like Jordan Love getting drafted when Aaron Rodgers was at his peak.
No.
He like just won the MVP, and they're like,
Speaking
Jordan
of which,
Love.
Do you guys actually think Jordan Love is? Does anyone actually? I mean, do people really? Like, I know people say that Jordan Love's going to be the guy. Blah. Do people? Is that a real thing? Like, people think that the Packers intend to play 18 weeks of football with Jordan Love this season and going forward?
Yes,
Wow.
and he's probably going
after
to
this
be
season, though.
great.
That's amazing. That's incredible.
Oh
to me.
shit!
Uh-oh. That a boy.
Interesting.
Talk to me, Billy. Give me the deep.
Interesting. Well, the funny thing is that I comped Quentin Johnston to Mike Williams, so that is hilarious that the Chargers have identified Quentin Johnston as a guy they want on their team because he is literally like he's Mike Williams. Like that's literally what it is.
Nah, he does some of the stuff that Keenan does too.
Except he's taller than Keenan.
I know, but you give him the ball short and he's going to get yardage. Mike Williams is on the Hail Mary dump off long ball every time and he drops half of them. So
Mike Williams somehow his entire career in the NFL is almost over already.
It's crazy. That's right. Shit, Mike Williams with Q. Boy, oh boy. I know. I mean, Justin Herbert's going to be airing those puppies out. That is for sure.
Mike Williams is going to be a wide receiver 3 this year.
R.I.P. Josh Palmer. You had a fun little run last season.
Hey, what about DeAndre Carter?
Well, he was dead on arrival. DOA. He will be doomed to a life as a kick returner, which isn't a bad life if you're good at it.
No,
He's medium.
Any NFL life is pretty good.
Yeah. The dreams to be a long snapper.
Big shout out to Devon Hamilton, defensive tackle from the Jaguars. When I went to the Senior Bowl in 2020, he was one of the only players who had watched The Office, which was when I started to realize how old I was when I was asking these guys about The Office in 2020, and most had never watched it. Devon Hamilton did. Signed a $34 million contract today. Good for him. 34, 36. I don't remember what it was, but get it, big dog. Big shouts.
All right. Sleeper's going a little nuts. They just compared DK, Tyler Lockett, and Jackson Smith and Jigba to Michael Jordan, Scottie Pippen, and Dennis Rodman.
Dude, people
it's
are
a bit
so
of a reach.
People are so thirsty.
Might be a little strong. A little strong.
Yeah, I mean, like, what? Like,
Yo, this Celtics Hawks game is lit right now, though.
Who's Michael Jordan? Who's Michael Jordan? Tell me who's Michael Jordan. I'm curious. Is it Lockett?
I don't know. I'm thinking it's DK, but I wouldn't consider him that. I guess Lockett's Pippen, and then JSN's Dennis Rodman. I don't.
Yeah, that's weird. I mean, but the thing
JSN is known
Dennis
for
Rodman
rebounding.
is 100% DK Metcalf, so that none of this works. That's I
got the nose ring and everything.
Sleeper, just delete it. We'll pretend it never happened. We won't bring it up. Nobody's gonna screenshot it. Get rid of it. Make it happen. Oh gosh, Baltimore's on the clock. Hey, as a Steelers
is
fan,
such an
I gotta
underrated
say,
ball player.
Couldn't be happier to have Lamar in the division for a while.
I feel the same.
That's shade, motherfucker. If you didn't pick up on it, Kenny Pickett, who I have no faith in, none.
The team is really going to get.
I sent you.
What?
I just sent you an offer for Kenny Pickett. Accept it.
Did you? Oh,
yeah.
oh, that league. Okay, I turned off all my sleeper notifications the other day. Sorry, I'm opening it up.
No,
now.
you're good, man.
I'm actually interested because I was looking at your team yesterday. You had some interesting pieces, on your team. Not bad for a team you had to take over.
I'm really pissed that I made that move for Swift.
Bro, you high as a motherfucking kite out here. Get out of here with this shit.
What?
Come on. I ain't going to counter. I'm just going to decline that.
Bro, you just said you have no faith in Kenny Pickett.
Yeah, but I got even less faith in, I won't even say, because I'm your friend and I don't want to embarrass you in front of all these hundreds of thousands of people watching. I'm not going to say who you just tried to send me for Kenny Pickett, but I have even less faith in that person than Kenny Pickett. And that's saying something quite fierce.
All right, back to the drawing board.
Apparently, a scout according to a Twitter user, Scout told us a moment ago his GM said that if you pick Will Levis, it's Baker Mayfield 2.0. Oof.
Yeah, except you're getting him not the number one overall pick, so it's completely different.
Yeah.
So
well, I'm guessing that's why that's the in the response to why he's falling.
I never even heard of the guy before like 5 weeks ago. I mean, he can't be that good, can he?
True. It's not true.
I'm dead ass. I'm dead ass.
No, the reason I know that you know is because I talked to you about Will Levis because he was going to the Senior Bowl, and then at 3 days before the Senior Bowl, he pulled out of the Senior Bowl, and I was like, that is a huge fucking mistake. That is a huge mistake because
what did I
he
say?
is going to. Well, you probably said, "Who the hell is that?" And I guess you probably just been on that same mode for 2 months now.
Who the hell is that?
Every time his name gets mentioned, you're like, I've never heard of him before.
At
Even though you've had like 5 conversations about him.
DJ Stroud was. I knew who Bryce Young was, and I knew who Anthony Richardson was. And that's the thing. When you live on the peripheries of all this stuff, you don't get whenever people's names just come out of nowhere like that. You're kind of just like, all right, but like, I'm not really. I don't buy it. I just never bought it. I never heard of the guy, and all of a sudden people are like, "Oh, he's gonna go number 2." Like the Daniel Jones thing that happened. That's rare. Like I don't know a lot about the NFL, but I know enough to know that, like, generally speaking, you don't have rises like that, you know? Like if they're gonna be good, they're just gonna stay good for a while, and you're gonna know they're gonna go pretty high. You could throw Gina and Walker on the relay with the rally. What?
Talking about Kukoc and Kerr. Tony Kukoc and Steve Kerr added to the list.
All right, so what are the Ravens going to do here? How do they fuck this up?
Well, in ours, they went with Quentin Johnston. So probably Zay Flowers because that was the other wide receiver we had going
Jordan Addison.
Yeah, probably it's either of those two, Zay Flowers or Jordan Addison, because we had the Chargers, Ravens, Minnesota Vikings all going wide receivers here. We had like
honestly,
three
if Jahmyr Gibbs was on the board, they should have been in the running for a running back way before the Lions, in my opinion. No, I mean J.K. Dobbins. Speaking of which, Billy, why don't you send me another trade for J.K. Dobbins while you're sitting over there?
I mean, you just turned down the one I sent you and didn't even counter anything. So I was like, well, you must not be interested.
Terrible.
Yeah, he does that, man.
It wasn't that bad, honestly. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I was a little in the sauce when I sent that. If you ever get a trade for me and it's like after 1 a.m., I'm in the sauce.
The problem is this is the problem
are not coming from my heart.
The problem with J.K. Dobbins is in word of mouth, people say he is a top 12 running back, but when push comes to shove in your leagues, ain't nobody value him even close to that.
I feel like close. I gave you a somewhat decent offer.
I mean, a top 12 running back, that is worth a first round pick, is it not?
Not necessarily.
Pretty damn fucking close, you ask me.
Hey, you're right. Actually, that was a really bad trade.
It is what it is. I ain't even putting you on a blast for it. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, but it's not you, it's everybody. I know. I mean, it's cognitive dissonance. I'm getting fucking hype.
Yeah, chill out. Zay Flowers was the pick. We were right.
If you want to win fantasy football, learn about psychology. Cognitive dissonance.
Fair enough. We can go on that rant.
That's how you'll win. Google it.
That's good. This guy gets 1 championship in a league I've been in with him, and he's all of a sudden this guru.
How many you got in that league?
2.
How many more years in that league you been than me?
2.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, who had to do a supplemental draft?
Who's gotten second place 7 years in a row?
That's actually true.
I know.
It's more impressive than winning. Yeah, man, that's more impressive than winning.
Honestly, Joe, it kind of is. It's shocking that your team could be second place that many times in a row.
Joe coming in second.
Hard to do.
There's always one player every year that just absolutely shits.
hard.
This year was Mike Evans. Against you, it was
hard to get to the championship and have that happen. It really is.
Me
against Davis, it was fucking T. Higgins. Yeah,
Khalil Herbert, Brian Robinson, Devin Singletary. We don't fuck around. I
can't believe that team won.
Yeah, it's like that. Anyway.
Oh, shit, get it.
So
and J.K. Dobbins on that fucking team too somehow. His bum ass. I literally have had him on that team 3 years. I don't think he's ever been in my fucking lineup one time.
Jordan, open your phone.
All right. Well, while you all talk about that, Zay Flowers to Baltimore is kind of interesting. So they have Odell in the slot, I would assume. They got Rashad Bateman on the outside, and I'm guessing they put Zay Flowers on the other side. Don't necessarily know if this is a 1-to-1 Hollywood replacement, but it's not bad. Not a bad replacement for Hollywood. He's not as fast as Hollywood.
Come on.
All right, Billy. Let's have some real fun. Lamar signed his contract. They just got him his wide receiver. Let's do a Lamar Jackson projection for this next upcoming season. Now that everything is exactly as everybody said it needed to be, right? He got everything he wanted, right? So Lamar, he's so good. So let's go ahead and let's do a projection for wins. Let's do a projection for some yards and some touchdowns. And let's just go ahead and see where the Baltimore Ravens finish the season out.
12-6
rushing yards, 500
12-6.
Their team. Yeah.
Okay, I'm writing. Whoa. Okay, like whoa. Okay, 12-6. All right, keep going.
3,500 yards passing.
That sounds about right. Big year for Lamar.
Yeah, I know, right? And then I don't think he's going to be healthy enough, but if he's healthy, 800 rushing.
800 rushing yards? That's going to be awful tough to go 12-6 with a little over 4,000 yards from your best player. But okay,
they do it. They do it on the reg. That's the Baltimore way is for him to be.
That was before we got Kenny Pickett to do
average
lineman, though. So
well, that's fair.
Things are
no, you all will go about 8 and 9, be right around where you all normally are. And
excuse me.
What, 9 and 8?
All right. Give me a touchdown projection and give me a touchdown projection for Lamar. Total. I don't talk about the rush and all that nonsense.
36.
You literally pulled out of the median projection machine. All that. But anyway, that's fine. That's fine.
36
that's how you is. 36. 36 total touchdowns. All right, what do you got, Joe?
I said 2,000 rushing yards, 500 passing, 12 touchdowns.
2,000 rushing, 500 passing.
Yeah.
Okay, but how many air yards?
6.
7,000 air yards, 500 total yards. All right, then 15 touchdowns or 12?
12.
All right. 12 TDs. All right, I'm going to give me a team record. Where are they going to go?
Oh, they can't go 12-6, by the way. That because they don't play 18 games. They play 17 games.
You can go 11-6?
Yeah, 11-6.
All right. Interesting.
I'm going to go 6-11.
6-11.
Damn.
I think Joe's closer than you are. All right.
If he gets injured, I win, Billy, so it'll be fine.
I don't. Why is Baltimore going to be much worse than they were last season? I don't know.
I'm just saying, if he gets injured, I win. It's called smart betting.
Fair enough.
I think they're going to be 8 and 9.
Okay.
I think they're going to be 8 and 9. I think Lamar passes for 3,200 yards. I bet he rushes for 950 though. He'll run a lot. But I bet his total touchdowns is 30. No, I bet it's 28. 28. No. No, I bet it's 25. There you go.
Okay.
25 total TDs for Lamar. 8 and 9.
Yeah, he had to have gotten hurt if he got that many passing and rushing yards, but they only got that many touchdowns.
No, he could have just sucked.
Well, that's fair.
Throw a bunch of interceptions, taking a bunch of bad sacks, a lot of punting, a lot of field goals, you know.
I'm so mad Zay just went to Baltimore.
All right, here we go. Here's Will Levis. He'll go sit behind Kirk Cousins, a real American hero.
Oh, Jesus. I don't feel like my projection was that crazy.
It's not crazy, but the thing is, it's nothing. I mean, I could have just gone to.
What do you mean it's nothing?
And pulled that. It's not a real projection. It's
because
not okay.
It's
no,
a
you're
median
right.
projection. Like, what do you? I didn't go. He's going 4,000 yards.
I asked for your projection, and
That's
you gave
what
me
I'm
the numbers.
thinking.
You gave me the numbers, and I'm 90% sure that if I went to Consensus Fantasy Football website 99, that's what they'd give me.
Go find them then, because I literally just pulled those out of my ass right now.
Cool.
I just literally pulled that out of my ass right now as we're talking. Like, didn't have anything pulled up. Didn't even know you were going to ask that question. Those are first thing popped into my head.
Completely unscripted, improv.
Has to be.
What did he just whisper in your ear? He's got a gun. He's got a gun pointed at me. That's literally The Office is the greatest show ever made, period. That's not up for debate. It's not an opinion. Okay? It's a fact.
Holy guacamole, gentlemen.
I like Parks and Rec better.
Holy guacamole. This has never happened before. This right here has never happened before.
What? 4 wide receivers in a row?
Yeah. Never happened
Kirk
before.
Cousins is about to blow the F up this year, y'all. Not that he didn't do that last year, but he's about to do it again.
Wow.
Dude.
Jordan Addison's perfect for this team.
That's incredible.
Oh, my God. Justin Jefferson and Jordan Addison on the same football team.
So he's got to be the top wide receiver.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Fantasy?
For sure. This is
okay, so where's he
going
to go in rookie drafts then? Because, where is he going to go, guys?
We're still talking in the 6-7 range. Super flex. I mean, but man, I love
higher?
this.
Should he go higher? Cousins won't be there forever, and I think people need to understand that Justin Jefferson don't do what he does without.
We got to trade. We got to trade.
Shit, what's going down?
Giants have traded up to pick 25.
They're going with Osiris.
Oh, they traded. Wow, that's so weird. What did they trade for? So the Giants didn't get a wide receiver out of all of this?
That's exactly what we said in our mock yesterday.
Hell?
They've got to
Yeah,
be
we
shitting
did.
their pants. Yeah.
And we had them going Brian Branch because they panicked. Like, that might actually happen.
Yeah.
Wow, you guys are right. You guys could be spot on. You guys might be the smartest people in the whole NFL.
Thanks, man.
I think we are, actually.
Well, we didn't have Seattle going. We had Seattle taking Hendon Hooker to sit behind Geno.
You don't see the blood, sweat, and tears that goes into being this great.
What happened to that tight end that the Saints drafted a few years ago, Rue? You guys had a guy that was kind of like
Adam Troutman.
Yeah, Troutman, Adam Troutman. Yeah, old Jameis Winston threw him a few ropes last year.
Juwan Johnson's going off this year, though.
Cousins doesn't need much help, but he'll take it.
No, but
I
Jordan
love seeing Addison a Viking.
This is perfect for him, man. I'm pretty excited.
Why do they hate KJ Osborne so much?
I still love KJ Osborne. He's a beast.
KJ ain't it.
He's done nothing but show that he is it. And
yeah, I was gonna say that was really, really, really rude and small-minded of you.
He's not it. I mean, what do you want from me?
Wow.
I want you to take it back, and I want you to say that he is.
Won't do it. He's not it.
Well, then we're just not going to get along for the rest of this.
I didn't like KJ Osborne when he was at Miami. Don't like him now. Man, somebody on Twitter, Joe, I hate that this is being said, but they're saying that the Jaguars got more from the Giants to move up the Giants moved up one spot.
You're reading my mind, dude.
Your Bears
reading my fucking mind. I was thinking the exact same goddamn thing. I got to see what this is.
It came out, but so
what is it?
They get 25, 160, and 240 of this draft, and all they had to give up was 24. So the Giants traded them picks 160 and 240 to move up one spot to 24. When your Bears give away the pick for a 2024 fourth round
What's
pick.
that? That's 2 5th-rounders, though, right?
Yeah, but
when's this draft over? How many more hours of this do we got to do?
17 more hours they're going to drag
6
out.
picks, so it could be 17 hours.
Yeah.
All right,
That
well, I
is
got
the
to
first-
beer after we get this next pick in.
That was the first time that's ever happened, by the way. That was 4 in a row. I feel like they're squeezing in so many commercials right now. Like, let's just get on with the end of this draft.
This is literally how the world works, my guy. It's fucked up. But the attention economy, it's weird. Like 5-10 years ago, it was like make a product and then do stuff to make attention around it. Now it's just like attention is the product. So it's just like, it's weird. It's just like this very weird sort of paradox where the thing is the thing. That's the thing. I don't know. It's odd.
That was some enlightened shit right there, man. I like that.
It's for real though. Like,
I don't know how you can keep up with what you say.
You should try being me, bro.
I can't keep up with it myself.
It ain't easy.
Dude, the Hawks just pissed away.
It ain't easy being skeezy. That's what
There
we
you
used
go,
to
Rue.
say.
First time since 1967, 4 consecutive picks are wide receivers.
Oh yeah, did you ask ChatGPT that, Roo?
Been a while.
Did you ask the artificial intelligence?
Can I say? I know this is not on topic. This is about in the NBA. Why do so many people hate on Trae Young? Like, oh, Trae Young hasn't done anything in the play. Like, then they always compare him to Luka because they got traded. But I'm like, what has Luka ever done in the playoffs? Nothing. Didn't even make it this year. But somehow he
Trae
gets
Young's
a slide.
so talented.
And Trae Young gets like hated on, says he needs to get traded, says he's a bum on the team. I don't understand why.
It's all subtext. Whoops. It's all subtext,
right,
fellas.
This is Jordan without a beer. He's throwing a sword around.
I have one. It's empty.
Oh, you do? Okay.
But I'm dead ass serious. Tell me I'm wrong.
I don't know. I can't figure it out. I mean, you're probably right. I don't know.
You probably know. You probably can't say. Now, if you were Tucker Carlson, you might be able to
Maybe.
say.
Tucker Carlson has always believed in Luka.
Shouts to Tucker Carlson. He's just like us now. He's just like us. He's just a content creator. Shout out Big Tuck. Big Tucker Carlson. Hey, announcement. Tucker
should
Carlson
hire for the IDP
signing
Army.
with the IDP Army. All right. Tucker Carlson is coming to the channel.
Get him and Don Lemon. Give him a show.
He said he's here to defend truth. Defense matters. He said big fantasy. These guys out here, we won't mention any names. Big fantasy media. Tucker Carlson's here to help bring it down. He said there's two sides to this coin. There's two different perspectives of this story. Big fantasy, they only want you to see one. Not
the
Tucker.
Bills traded up. The Bills have traded to pick 25.
That's interesting.
They traded
I
pick
swear if
27
Jacksonville
and
gets
130.
another, what was it?
They traded pick 27 and pick 130 for.
So
pick
they got
25.
the same deal as the Bears at pick 25.
But they got this year's. So.
Oh, that's true. God damn it.
Guys.
Poor Ryan
Poles. Come on. Wow.
What?
Poor Ryan Poles. His trade is going to be mocked in the annals of history. Joe, they're going to end up losing the first round, even though they got the correct player, just because of the trade.
Who? The Bears?
The Bears?
Guys,
Because
Jason Moore of the Fantasy Footballer says, love the landing spot for Jordan Addison. He has always been Diet Devontae Smith to me, and now he goes to a similar role. Gets to be across the field from a stud. Justin Jefferson / AJ Brown. Thoughts, comments?
Diet Devontae Smith? I feel like they're about the same size. I mean, maybe talent-wise,
I think he's maybe talking about the analogy of the player going across from like AJ Brown, Justin Jefferson, Devontae Smith, Jordan Addison.
I get you.
I think
I'm
that's
thinking
what
like a
he's saying.
1-to-1. Yeah, that's probably about right.
I don't think he's like comping the players as much as he's like comping the kind of situations.
Probably right.
Yeah. But the difference is Kirk Cousins throws a motherfucking football way more than Jalen Hurts does. So there's going to be more opportunities to make plays. And if Justin Jefferson is going to be pulling 100% of the best coverage all the time, not that AJ Brown wouldn't, but it's just like Justin Jefferson is Justin Jefferson. Like,
They literally made one pick and went back to commercial. I hate the draft right now.
who are the Bills trading up for?
That's a good question. I'm guessing they're going O-line possibly, but they really need.
Who's the best player available right now? Right? Is that Dalton Kincaid? They actually could be in the mix for a tight end here.
We'll see what it says.
Although I think Dawson Knox is still pretty what's up. No, what's up?
Will Levis is best available. They could get a replacement for Josh Allen.
Yeah, that ain't happening.
Dalton Kincaid, Nolan Smith, Michael Mayer.
Smith actually makes sense here. They need edge rusher
Joey
help.
Porter.
They've taken so many rushers, but it's just like,
Branch. Me and Joe's guy, Felix Nduke Uzama.
There we go. Ruse with me. And I'm with Rue. You know what? We like you a whole hell of a lot, Dawson Knox.
I hope Bills get Kincaid. That would be sick.
Yeah, it would be so sick.
Better than Knox.
Not really. Never played a snap of NFL football in his life, so he's just a college kid.
Knox has barely done the same.
He just has one of the best tight end catches of all time.
He's out there.
Down the sideline, no big deal.
I bet that's not even true.
It really is, though.
Well, I just wish he was relevant. That's the worst part.
Yeah, well, he just needs to get a quarterback.
He needs to get the good Josh Allen on his team.
Dudes, after this pick, I got to go.
Wow. Oh, no.
Yeah, I know. It's really
That's
sad.
Lame.
Yeah, it is. I got to work super early tomorrow.
We thought it was going to be Jordan falling asleep. Here we go with Joe.
All right, well, Bill, I guess I'll hang out here with you then. After this pick, I'm going to get another beer, though.
Leave too? Oh, okay.
No. I ain't leaving. This channel needs me. This channel needs me. The people need me. They don't know it. The Ravens are loaded, per Matthew Berry. Yeah, I'm going to have to politely disagree there, Matthew. The Ravens are not loaded.
No, the Seahawks are loaded.
You know, I'm really happy that they did get Zay Flowers in OBJ, but I don't think that is what I would call loaded.
So
I think
Colin Cowherd. Oh, my bad.
No, go ahead. When I think of the word loaded, that's just not what comes to mind.
So Colin Cowherd said that only one of these teams needs a quarterback. And he says and if you list the Jaguars, the Cowboys, the Bills, the Bengals, the Saints, the Philly, and then KC. Who out of that? They just signed Carr, though. There's no way they would go first-round quarterback.
Yes, they would. At this point in the draft, here at the back end of the first,
that roster needs so much help. I don't know why that would be the way they went.
Yeah, they're morons. I know that. Sorry, Rue.
Damn. Rue's been waiting this whole time for his pick, and Jordan comes in and just shits on the Saints. Damn.
Rue,
we believe in your Saints.
And Rue still hangs with us. Rue knows it's all love.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, you guys need some help. How about that Marcus Davenport? Remember when you guys traded up to get him, and now he's like the 5th string pass rusher for the Vikings? That's cool. Sorry, I need to stop being an asshole. He's gonna be a great kid someday when he gets a sack. No, I just remember, man, people have been calling for that Marcus Davenport breakout since he was drafted. That was one of those things where it's like people are like, "Oh, they traded up, so he has to be good." I'm like, isn't it possible they just traded up and made a mistake? There it is.
Well.
Rig-a-roo!
Well.
Was it Kincaid?
Yep.
It was Dalton Kincaid.
That's awesome.
Dude. Dalton and Dawson.
Still marching in.
Dalton and Dawson. Let's go, baby.
Wow, it's both DKs too. Dawson Knox, Dalton Kincaid. That's crazy.
Yeah.
A couple of DKs.
Trade for Metcalf.
Yeah, exactly.
About 300 yards of offense pieces next year.
Oh, man. Josh Allen's going to love Dalton.
Boys, it was fun. Everyone on the chat, it was fun. Later.
Joe, we love you.
All right. Love you guys, too. Have a good one.
Quitter. What's up, Bill?
Well.
Just me and you.
Yep. I won my Dalton Kincaid bet.
What?
So I won my Dalton Kincaid bet. I bet that he was going to go before Michael Mayer. I also won my bet that Zay Flowers was going to go before pick 23. We're coming up aces right now.
When you say we, that makes me feel good because I ain't doing shit.
Yeah. I feel like you're in this too.
I'm in the zone.
The problem is I had Cincinnati taking the tight end, so that kind of sucks.
I mean, they could probably still take one. Didn't they take the Mayer?
They could take
Mayer. Luke Musgrave, like Jesus.
Honestly, there could be a tight end run here. Cowboys need a tight end too.
Yeah, Peyton Turner. Is he a bust? Is he an official bust? I don't think he's an official bust.
Whoa, Rubes.
And here's the thing. That's all that bitterness from Marcus Davenport onto this poor guy, Peyton Turner. He ain't done nothing wrong. Leave Peyton Turner alone. You're really mad. You're just placing your anger right now. You're mad because Marcus Davenport didn't do shit. Let's be real.
Damn. We having a real
I'm gonna go grab one more beer for these last couple of picks. BRB.
Do it. Do it to it. Wow. Okay. The Bills get Dalton Kincaid. I mean, now that Jordan's gone, Dalton Kincaid is an amazing draft pick in this position. Like, he is a good receiving tight end, not necessarily like Dawson Knox, who wasn't really known as a receiving tight end when he played at Ole Miss. Now, I'll grant you, he had to play behind DK Metcalf and AJ Brown. So I think we all could understand why Dawson Knox maybe wasn't the 100% greatest option at Ole Miss, but Dalton Kincaid was the number one option at Utah. Like, that was who their quarterback was looking after. So kind of excited for this. Think Josh Allen might be able to get the best out of Kincaid. Now, who in the world knows where he's going to get drafted? That's the problem. Hope Dallas gets Mayer. Yeah, me too. I think Dallas was going for Kincaid. I think that's why the Bills hopped. Because I think Kincaid was headed to Dallas. Interested to see where Mayer goes now. I was thinking Mayer would go to the Bengals, so that would be interesting.
You talking to yourself?
I'm talking to the chat. I was talking through Dalton Kincaid. I was saying how in college he was the number one option for Utah, whereas like Dawson Knox had to sit behind. Well, he was the third option behind DK and AJ Brown. Kind of tough to be the number one option for Dawson Knox when you're behind AJ Brown and DK Metcalf. But Dalton Kincaid didn't have those problems at Utah. He was the number one option, so he got to showcase his receiving ability a bit more.
So you're in on Dalton. So you're in on Dawson Knox. Is that what you're saying?
I said I still haven't seen it from Dawson Knox. I think that this will give him the push because Dalton Kincaid is coming in there to catch some passes. Kincaid's going to dominate the seam routes. You're darn Skippy, Rougarou. He's going to be perfect for that. Pretty excited for him. Excited for that whole team, honestly. Now that Joe's gone, I feel like I can spoil picks again because I've literally been seeing most of these picks before they happen. I just didn't want to be the guy that says them out loud. Makes everybody mad.
I gotta get a different seat or something. I fucking hate this chair.
Damn. Mike Clay already put out Dalton Kincaid projections. 32 receptions, 337 yards, 3 touchdowns.
That's because Mike Clay is a G. He ain't fuck around.
He don't love it.
Mike Clay said, fuck around, find out.
Let's see what other projections he has. He has 56 receptions, 754 yards, 5 touchdowns for Jordan Addison. That's actually not bad. I mean,
what does he have for Addison?
That's a starter.
What is it?
He said 56 receptions, 754 yards, 5 touchdowns for Jordan Addison. That's a usable piece. That's a good piece.
Yeah, I mean a tight end, but that sounds like he's completely trashing Dawson Knox. I don't think that's smart.
No. That's his Jordan Addison projection.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said Dalton Kincaid. My bad.
Kincaid was 32 receptions, 337 yards, 3 touchdowns. That's the Kincaid projection. The Addison projection is 56 receptions, 754 yards, 5 touchdowns, which that's a usable piece in fantasy football. I was just going to run through the projections Mike Clay's been putting up for the skill talent.
That's a usable piece maybe once in the season if you as a flex or something.
I mean, that's not bad. 754 yards.
Yeah, but you got to catch the game where it matters. Catch the 1 or 2 games where it matters. Because I mean, over a whole season, I mean that's like 1/6 of a touchdown and 25 yards a game. You know what I mean? So I mean, you got to catch the games where that's actually going to be something.
These aren't going to get any better because Zay Flowers is 44 receptions, 500 yards, 5 touchdowns. That's not good at all for the Ravens.
Here's the reality: is we don't. I love Mike Clay to death, and I love everyone. You know what I'm saying? We don't need projections 25 minutes after the guys get drafted for fantasy. Just saying.
goofing off, I guess.
We're not even through the first round of the draft.
Who the heck did they pick?
I never heard of him in my life.
Mozzie Smith. Oh. Damn, Ruggs. They snagged your D-line target that you wanted. Nolan Smith, though, still available.
They snagged your guy, Rue?
That's who he was kind of hoping, him or Murphy, which is still available, too.
Those dirty communist cowboy bastards. Oh. Your man needs a new chair. All right, we're closing in on this first round being over here.
Mm-hmm.
There's some interesting teams coming up.
4 picks left. This is
all right. So let's talk from a fantasy perspective, who we really had go so far that's going to make an impact. So we've had.
On offense, it kind of sucks. I mean,
let's go ahead and let's go ahead and just rank them right now based on what's happened. Superflex rookie. I think Anthony Richardson should be 101. What do you think?
I agree.
Okay, so let's go. Okay, so Anthony Richardson.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then it's probably Bijan, right? Or what are we doing?
I would go Bryce too.
But I mean, in Superflex Dynasty,
I gotta go with Coach. I'm a Coach guy. Like I see what good quarterback coaches can do.
So you would pass on Bijan Robinson at 102.
Yes. Right. I hate the Falcons, but yeah.
Bryce.
Yep.
All right, who's next?
Bijan would be next.
All right. And then
after that, I feel like we could probably talk about it.
You have to take Stroud in Superflex, right?
I think you're right because he's definitely going to start right away, and he's definitely going to be used.
We're not going to overthink it.
Right.
All right, so now it's starting to get complicated. Talk to me.
I'd go Jordan Addison. I think he landed up in the best spot.
Really?
To be immediately useful. I mean, he's always going to be behind Justin Jefferson, but like
until Justin Jefferson rolls an ankle or has a stomach bug, and Jordan Addison is the number one for a minute.
Yeah, which is a powerful
things like that. People forget
powerful spot to be.
Or until Justin Jefferson. I mean, he's coming up on his 4th, 5th year. I mean, things move quick. All right, keep going.
I would say probably JSN next.
Okay. Okay.
Jahmyr Gibbs. Do you want IDP in this or no?
No, because they'll just be in the. I mean, you could throw one in, but I know we're not going to get one until probably the end at the very least, and we're only at pick 6 right now. So Jahmyr Gibbs next.
Yep.
Really?
Then Quentin. Then Dalton. Then Zay Flowers.
Eight, 9, 10. So the reality is there's going to be players drafted tomorrow that are going to move some of these guys down.
Yep.
There has to be.
Literally, Zach Charbonnet is sitting there waiting to go. Like, literally, he is primed to land in a spot that needs a quarterback or need a running back.
He could potentially have a bigger rookie season than Bijan and Gibbs if he ends up on fucking,
I don't know about Bijan, but for sure Gibbs. I mean, for sure Gibbs.
But what if he ends up in the right spot?
I mean, I don't know if bigger, but I think he could compete with Bijan. I don't think I mean he'll definitely be better than Gibbs. I think Mike Clay's Gibbs projection is insane for what he's going to have to go up against. Ah, damn it! I already. 1 second.
Take your time.
I was just looking at it because I don't think it's possible. He has Jahmyr Gibbs, 162 carries, 700 yards, 6 touchdowns, 34 receptions, 267 yards, 1 touchdown. And that's with Swift on the team.
34 receptions. How many carries?
Yeah, 162.
And how many targets?
He didn't have targets listed, but 34 receptions.
Well, that means he's probably going to get at least 40 targets.
40 to 45, yeah.
I'm trying to do this math in my head. I don't know. Something don't add up.
Well, the touches are 196 touches.
That doesn't make no sense because that's what I mean. Because then that's what every running back there is going to get, though. I mean, you can't not give. I mean, okay, so 200.
Well, I don't know why.
150.
Well, I don't know why Montgomery would get the lion's share of the work. I think
Exactly.
And if Swift is there, that just further muddies the waters.
I don't know, man. I'm almost worried about Gibbs. I'm almost worried. It almost feels like a move where the Lions are like, we're just, we know that he's not going to be here next year. So we're just getting, we're really thinking ahead. We're big braining it somehow.
It's crazy that they're thinking that way when they literally needed players that could play this season.
It's the only, but then think about this. What if they're like, we literally flat out we know that DeAndre Swift is at best going to be a 14-game guy. And they're just like, and brother, and we know that, and we know this time next year you ain't going to be here. We're just going to do what we got to do. I mean, and if that's the case, I mean, that's about the
OU.
What'd they do?
Jacksonville selected Anton Harrison from Oklahoma.
Nice.
Love that. Oklahoma churns out good offensive line talent, so I'm pretty excited for that.
I think my highest rookie pick is a 108.
That board ain't looking. I mean, the board's looking good for 108s. It's not looking good for those of us that have 102s that they traded for.
I was going to
say. To be fair, I thought I had 101. I thought I was going to get Bijan.
Well, that's what I was going to say. Like, I'm almost interested in moving up to maybe go like 103, 104 because I know I got Richardson at number 1. But I don't know if that's going to be a thing. Like, is that? I mean, it's just going to take the right person to say that, and it will be. But I don't know if it will be because everybody's prior said he shouldn't be. So I might be trying to, like, no cap. I might be trying to trade up a little bit because I feel like Anthony Richardson represents kind of what people thought Trey Lance represented a couple of years ago, but like way better. You know what I mean? And people were tripping over themselves in Superflex. Left, right, and center. And if there's a legitimate chance, I mean, you might be in some drafts where Anthony Richardson's available at 4 or 5. And it's not like the offensive line for the Colts is bad. I mean, it used to, it's still all right. And they got a strong run game already with Jonathan Taylor.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how you can't talk yourself into him at 101. Straight up. The only thing holding me back is Michael Pittman, as per usual.
Yeah, but there's other pieces on the team that can still be used as pass catchers. I mean, they have the tight ends that they were pretty excited about last season. They picked up Isaiah McKenzie from the Buffalo Bills, which is a nice little piece. I mean, it's not game-changing, but it's another piece they could use. Paris Campbell, I think, is still there. Like, they have a chance.
Mm-hmm. Jelani Woods.
Yeah.
All I know is Anthony Richardson. Bruh. Yeah, like I said, he's one for me. I'm interested to see what Twitter is like tomorrow and what the talking heads are all about. What time does the draft kick off again tomorrow?
I believe noon. No. I feel like it's later than that. It's noon on Saturday for
Yeah, I think tomorrow it's like nighttime again, but it just goes faster. Right?
Yeah.
Like I said, my top pick right now is 108. And I'm
starts
actually
at 6.
I'm feeling really good. And again, y'all, this is why on this channel I'm always like, do not trade up for these crazy high picks. Don't go get first round picks. Like, just try to hang back. My man Jonathan Mingo still hasn't been picked. Dang, Bengals were quick with the draw on that one.
They were. That's a good little defensive end pick for them. I mean, man, IDP was a huge winner in this draft.
All right, well, let's talk the IDPs. Let's do that right now because I don't know when next time I'm going to get you on here again. So
yeah, because I go to Mexico next week, so I won't be back.
Exactly. That's like shit I need to know. All right, so let's go through these IDP rankings. What we got? Who's our top guy? Jack Campbell, obviously.
Will Anderson's number 1.
Okay.
For sure. He's going to a coach that wants him and wants to mold him into the dude from San Francisco.
TJ Watt.
No, that's not San Francisco. Nick Bosa.
The guy that's molding him. Yeah. The guy who's in the mold of TJ Watt. All right, Will Anderson, what's next? No safeties.
No safeties.
Okay, Will Anderson, who's next? It's got to be that linebacker. Got to be Campbell.
Yeah, I guess we'll go Campbell.
What's his first name? Jack, right?
Jack Campbell. For the Lions, I don't necessarily think they need a linebacker.
That put the little damper on old Rodrigo, but all right, Jack Campbell 2. Who's next?
It's either Van Ness or Will McDonald, but I wouldn't sleep on Miles Murphy either, honestly.
What about Witherspoon? As like a dark horse. I know, but like
not as number 3 though.
I mean, why not?
I don't know.
All right, scroll down a little bit.
Don't love it.
Stop right there. Well, I think Luke Van Ness is definitely in the mix because he's going to have to play.
I just don't know what.
They picked him super high. Like they're going to play him this year. This team is not taking a year off. You know what I mean? So let's just go ahead and put him at 3, and we can make adjustments, which is not where I thought he would be, but
wild.
I know.
I think McDonald's got to be up there then.
Will McDonald? Yeah, I think that's reasonable.
The problem with Tyree Wilson is literally Max Crosby is the guy there. I don't know how he's gonna shine. You know,
it doesn't matter. I mean, he'll find a way.
Well, then he would be next.
Go pretty high because he's gonna get a lot of cleanup stuff, dude. Think of like even Colin Farrell has some cleanup sacks. You know what I'm saying? True. Like they're gonna be out there available.
It'll be Miles Murphy after that, then.
All right. All right, here's the problem I have right now with this. I mean, most of these guys are edge rushers, which are not necessarily a very, a position that scores you a lot of points in general anyway. You know, for IDP.
Most of these IDP players, I mean, I guess you're right. That they're, they're big play dependent.
Yeah, they're very big play dependent. That's why I was like, you have to have Jack Campbell up there pretty high because so far he's the only inside linebacker that looks like he's 100% going to be playing this year. I mean, that people are spending up on, which is good for him. But all that tells me, though, is that there's going to be that draft capital. I mean, there's going to be lots of guys tomorrow and the next day that are going to be fantasy relevant. Lots of fantasy relevant players are going to be
1,000%.
Yeah, because we're going to get fantasy production out of more linebackers. That's going to be meaningful than just Jack Campbell. So, I think Luke Van Ness is actually one of the more interesting picks to me.
So
honestly,
Nolan Smith is on the board, and if he ends up at the freaking Eagles, oh my god, I'm gonna be so frustrated.
Rougarou with a giant F word.
Yeah, he was hoping Miles Murphy would go there.
I mean, the Chiefs took George Karlaftis at the end of the first last year, but I mean, I wouldn't be mad at them taking Nolan. They've taken a lot of defensive players recently.
According to ESPN, Jonathan Mingo is the next wide receiver up. He's the best wide receiver.
If he goes to the Chiefs, oh my! Well, he will be a first.
He'll probably get a jersey.
I mean, he'll be a first. He'll be a top 10. He'll probably be a top 12 pick in rookie superflex.
1,000% would. Yeah. I mean, you could probably argue. You could probably argue him. Yeah, at least in the top 5. I mean,
think about this. 2-3 days ago, people were talking about him, and we've been saying this like forever. Like since we saw him down there at the Senior Bowl, I was like, man, this dude's got it. Like if you're like, oh, he'll be not undrafted, in fantasy, 5th round, 6th, 4th, whatever. And I mean, like we're sitting here talking. He's legitimately risen up boards enough to where it wouldn't. Again, if he went to the Chiefs, he should be a first-round pick. I mean, he's got it. I don't know what I'm looking at necessarily, but I know it when I see it. And Jonathan Mingo, he got it.
He got it.
It's like they say, you know when you see it. Come on, Jonathan Mingo, my guy. Let's go. Oh, Rougarou is hype. Let's get Rue up in this B. Let's go. Who's up, Rue? Who y'all get?
Must have been his guy. He's been hoping.
Who's his guy? Who's your guy? Is it Nolan? You guys need an edge rusher.
If it's Nolan, that's crazy. Oh, no. It's the other guy you wanted.
Hey. Get you a big old defensive tackle.
It's hilarious. This, like last night when we were doing the mock draft, we took a crowd sourced pick, and it was Brian Breesy.
Really?
Not joking.
Yeah.
Literally, that was exactly who we had listed at 29.
No, they don't call us sharps for no reason.
Well, to be fair, we took a vote from the people that were watching.
Well, they don't call our followers and watchers and fans sharp for no reason.
Exactly.
Sharpest fans in fantasy football. Offense, defense, special teams, IDP, Dynasty, NFL draft, best ball. We do it all, baby. We do it all, baby. Except for the yards per attempt after contact per broken tackle per attempt in the third quarter. We don't do that. We don't do that. We do all the other stuff, though. But if you want to know about the efficiency per team attempt in the first quarter on first downs, we're not your people. Don't know. Couldn't tell you. Don't even know where to look.
Dude, we actually, on our mock draft that we just put out yesterday, we didn't do terribly bad.
Pull it up on screen.
I'm kind of, I don't know how to get to it.
Oh, yeah.
Let me try to figure it out.
Yeah, this mock draft lives in she goes to a different school, but she's really pretty.
She doesn't exist.
She's actually a perfect 10, but she goes to a different school, and I can't call her right now because her parents are home. So
yeah, that's true.
Trust me, dude. She's a real banger. She's a real banger.
Let's see, is this right? Yeah, this is the one. Okay.
Still trying to get your man Cam Joe to come on the show, Rue. Go at him. Tell him what's up. I slide in his DMs every now and then. Bill, you pulling it up?
Yep.
There it is. Ooh.
So Bryce Young was number 1. Will Anderson was number 3. Tyree Wilson was number 7. Bijan was number 5 or number 8. Let's see. We got a couple more, I think, right? Jordan Addison was 23. And Breesy was 29. That's 6. 6 exactos.
That Willie Levis at number
Pretty
2.
good.
Pretty silly.
Technically, Will Anderson went to the Houston Texans at number 3, but he did go number 3. So I feel like that counts.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, the Will Levis one looks really stupid. Nolan Smith looks stupid. Dude, I think Nolan Smith is amazing. I am shocked that he's gone this far, to be perfectly honest with you.
Oh, the Eagles are about to take him, so don't you worry about that.
I hope they do. I really do. They're going to build their entire defense based on Georgia players.
Why wouldn't you?
Man, had we switched Zay Flowers to the had we switched Quentin Johnson and Zay Flowers, that would have been dead on those 3 in a row right there. Like that's nuts. We didn't do terrible. I mean, some of these are way the fuck off, but like,
yeah, but everybody's drafts are like this. You know what I mean? This McShay guy is just getting it.
Next
on
2
TV.
picks obviously can't happen because those players have already been chosen. The next 2 picks on this list obviously don't. You know, they've already been picked, so they can't possibly happen.
Maybe it is Nolan. I think you're right.
I hope so.
So here's the real question. After this, are you going to bed? Or are you going to stay up grinding the tape, writing the articles, doing the real work?
Bed 1,000%. We're about to end it. Like by the time this is done, we'll be an hour 14 or 4. I'm done. I'm done doing this.
Yeah, 100%. 100% done. I'm packing.
I would like to go read some like Twitter comments.
The beautiful thing is it'll be there tomorrow morning. That's what I always tell myself. I'm like, you know what? If your take is good enough.
I don't know. I like to relax and read.
Well, I do too, but I'm going to do that after I sleep.
Okay, you're going to relax in the morning and read?
Yeah, over a nice cup of coffee, and then I'll slide, then I'll do the rounds, check in on the the right people, the rumor mill, my sources, as it were. I got guys deep in organizations you probably never even heard of.
Probably right.
Running deep black ops, psyop missions.
I don't know where you get off on these long random tangents.
Me?
Yeah. Who else would I be talking to?
Dude, they just happen.
Okay.
This is what I do. This actually comes from like some of it is from living with Lucas, or not living with Lucas, just hanging out with Lucas. You know how he'll just like start like kind of like singing to himself or talking to himself?
Yep.
Part of it is that.
That's fair.
But it's always been there. There's always an inner dialogue, rather. I don't understand people that don't think in dialogue. Like you don't talk to yourself. Like I don't know. When something like when I heard that people don't do that, I didn't really understand how they thought. Still don't. So here I am just rambling again, but this is what I do. You just kind of just go. It's like a neural. It's like a neural. That's a neuron in your head.
Rock.
You know what I mean? It's like you just send an electrical signal and it just flies. It goes somewhere. Eagles. Pick 30. All right, my Chiefs are going to be up here in a little bit. I'll throw my Tyreek Hill jersey on real quick. There's another player. What? Tyreek Hill was like a 6th-round pick. He's like the best receiver in football. I don't trust none of these people.
Sheesh.
Whatever happened to Sam Bradford?
He made a shit ton of money.
I know.
Rode off into the
Played
sunset.
for the Vikings for a sec.
Did?
And then he was like a backup for the Cardinals.
Yeah, he started in Rams, St. Louis. Then he went to Philly. Then from Philly, I think he went to Minnesota.
Are these
from
the
Minnesota
fucking
to
Dude
Arizona.
Perfect guys on TV right now? That fucking Dude Perfect.
Kind of looks like them.
It is. I mean, they don't look like them really. They kind of do. The main guy looks like he's just not used to seeing him not in gym shorts, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and without snapbacks on. Just really complicated to try to figure out what I'm looking at here.
Oh my God, they did it. Oh, God, this freaking Eagles team makes me want to be such a fan of the Eagles.
Isn't it a nightmare?
Oh, man.
Dating nightmare.
They freaking took Nolan Smith.
Of course they did.
Oh, my God, that's amazing for them. It's amazing.
They need edge help.
He's perfect. Perfect. Like, that's another IDP piece that, like, man, you talk about, like, they let some guys go and everybody started panicking, like, oh, the Eagles can't pay anybody. What are they going to do? And they just come back in the draft and take freaking Jalen Carter and Nolan Smith. Like, fuck, man. Seriously.
Yeah, you're right. And they played together too. I mean, the same team, right?
Yes, all 4 of these guys were all on that 2021 Georgia defense. Is the best defense I've ever seen in college football. All 4 of these guys were on that team.
I'm so mad right now.
I cannot believe this is like the what have you seen Breaking Bad when he's like, you can't keep getting away with this? Like, it's literally that. Like, it's literally that. Like, I can't believe that they are still getting these guys. I cannot believe it.
Oh, wait. The Eagles just traded for Justin Jefferson.
Yeah, for real. That's all they need. Or like AJ, you played. Who else did you play with in college? Oh, you played with DK. Let's get him real quick. Oh, you played with Dawson Knox. Let's get that.
Two more picks. Oh, one more till bedtime. One more pick till bedtime.
Are you going to put on your Chiefs jersey, or are you wasting the moment?
Oh, shit. Yeah, you're right.
Let's go. Let's get it, boy. Let's get it.
Listen, if you didn't stream the NFL draft for 4 hours tonight, what did you even do?
You don't even care.
You don't even care. You're not a real fan. You're just a big fake. You're a big phony. You don't really care. I care. Excuse me. Gosh, I'm sorry, guys. Like I said,
You can tell we're entering hour 4.
4 hours in, and I ain't no Adam Schefter, I'll tell you that. Although we did see Adam Schefter. Haven't met him. No, haven't met him. Was in the same.
No, that was Ian Rappaport.
Me and Adam Schefter were just standing there smoking a joint, having a good old conversation. No, that
could have had
a
a cigar with what's his name?
Yeah, we could have got it all on camera too, but you were
Giants
like,
coach.
Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot.
I'm over here living in the moment. Jordan's like, get that on camera.
Literally, no one will even believe what we saw because it was that.
I have a picture of him walking down the road with the cigar.
Uh-huh.
Do I have him lighting it up literally right by my face? No.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Well, but what a way to kick off freaking Senior Bowl week.
Dude, that breakfast was so good.
It was so good.
That was probably, I mean, like I've eaten a lot of breakfast in my life, you know, whatever. Yeah. But that was probably like a top 5 breakfast. Top 5 breakfast.
I 100% agree. It literally hits all the spots.
Yeah. And I was even like, it was 10 for 10 breakfast. We'll definitely be dining there again. All right, let's go Chiefs. Who are we going to take here? Who are the Chiefs going to take, Bill?
Michael Mayer.
I'll tell you what we need to do. We need to trade back. Get some value. Mayer? No, we don't need a tight end. We have Noah Gray. And what we need to do is trade for Harrison Bryant. Okay, realistically, what do the Chiefs need? We do need more edge help.
Yeah, I just don't. I mean, Nolan Smith would have been the pick, I would have felt.
We need a wide receiver help, but not a first round. Like we.
Do you all need cornerbacks? Because Joey Porter Jr.
Yeah, but I mean, we got McDuffie, Trent McDuffie, and we got
that's true.
So we're like okay, and we got another good corner, Trenton something. I think something Trenton, Fenton. That's it. Fenton. I can't remember who he is. Rashad Fenton or something like that. He's not bad. I know we might need some safety help. We have Justin Reed, and I think we got rid of somebody. But anyway, picks in. Let's see what we got here. Dang, and this is the pick in KC too. Everybody's still up. This is the pick everybody there has been waiting for. It's the last pick of the night. It's like the party starts at last call.
True.
Will Levis. Wow. Makes sense.
That would be awesome.
It wouldn't. It would not be awesome.
Dude, Micah Parsons is literally hurt right now because of... Oh my God, dude, Danny Kelly actually made the joke that I made. With the he can't keep getting away with this.
No, I'm sure other people did. Speaking of Danny Kelly, he made the rounds recently. We need to get him through the channel.
If I could figure out how to contact him, I would do such a thing.
Add him on Twitter, bro. You remember Twitter back in the day? You just at people. Be like, bro, add me so I can send you a DM. Don't even be fucking weird about it. You be like, bro, you remember me? It's cool. That's one thing I'll be I'll save that for off camera.
Yes, the Chiefs.
I haven't seen it yet, but what is it? Don't tell me.
Okay.
I want to watch it. I want to listen to. I just want to do this last pick just the right way. You know, I just want to do it the right way.
The right way. I like it.
Yeah. Just want to get back to the fundamentals. Just sit here, watch the TV, consume the content.
I actually had this pick in our first mock draft that we did.
That actually frightens me. It makes me mad. Because I'm sure it's terrible now.
It wasn't the first one. I just looked at it. Must have been the second one.
If it's a tight end, I'm going to be annoyed.
It's not a tight end.
Good.
Yep. 2.0. We nailed this one.
Oh my gosh, hurry up. I mean, geez Louise. It's 11 o'clock at night. It's a school night.
East Coast is midnight.
Fuck the East Coast. Champions right here, baby. Got it back in blood. Shit. Know what it is. We ain't fucking around. Oh my gosh, I have a feeling it might be what I think it is. No, it's not. It's not. Yeah, there you go. Bring out the Lombardi. Why not? Yeah, it's just laying back there.
Mm-hmm.
You know, collecting dust. It's been around so long. Oh, this whole thing? Got a dozen of them. This whole thing? Who the fuck is that guy?
That's amazing. That's a good, really, really good thing.
I'm talking about the guy making the pick, not the guy who picked.
I was like, do you not know how awesome that is for the Chiefs?
I'm happy to have another DE.
I'm so happy that they picked
Really?
him.
Why? Talk to me.
He's so good. I mean, first of all, he's one of the only players in college football in the last, I don't even know how many league years that has 5 sacks in a single game, which is just freaking amazing. And he is just, I mean, honestly, he's everything you want in a pass rusher. I mean, he's just awesome. I love this pick, and this is perfect.
Missouri guy too. That's something the Chiefs have been doing too. I mean, they kept Bolton. Bolton's a Missouri dude.
Well, he's from K-State, but it still is only like 3 hours away.
I mean, same Midwest. I mean, you know what I'm saying. If you don't live on the East Coast or the West Coast or Chicago or Ohio, I mean, you pretty much live in Missouri or the South. There ain't much else going on. There's Colorado, Denver's out there somewhere. New Mexico. That's it. All right. Well, we did it. This is 3 or 4 that we done this. Done this. 3?
Year 3.
Wow. The channel's grown a lot since then. Since the early days. We're closing in.
We got 5 people watching. I appreciate all of you that have stuck around this long. People that have trickled in and out. Doesn't matter. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Josh. Thank you to Bomber, who's all made appearances this evening. Jordan, we did it again, buddy.
We did it. It's, it was a good time. Oh, John came through. Good to see him. Rugeroo's been here all night. Big shouts to Rugeroo, who's been here all night. Also on the chats, also on the Discord. So anybody that's coming in late, you want to hop in that stuff, you should, because we really about it. We love football. We love fantasy football. We love winning. Any other things we love?
I love my bed.
Yeah, I love Lamp.
I love Lamp.
All right. Well, hey, I hope everybody's team, got a little better tonight. Except for the Eagles, which unfortunately they got a lot better. So
God damn, man.
But it's whatever because they ain't got them big wins like the Chiefs. But anyway, sorry.
Nerf the Eagles defense.
What?
I said nerf the Eagles defense.
Yeah. Well, all good things must come to an end. It ain't gonna last forever.
Well, it's just starting, so I mean, we got a minute.
I mean, but let's talk about it. Their best pass rusher is Hassan Reddick. He's like 28. Javon
for
Hargrave,
now, okay, but Nolan Smith just got there.
Okay,
Jordan
but
Davis just got there.
I mean, you're saying just got started. Darius Slay's like 31. He's already gone. Chauncey Gardner just left. AJ Brown just got there. Yeah, but I mean, like we're on year 3 of Devontae Smith. He's probably not going to stick around. Both those guys won't be there in 3 years. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like it is and it isn't. So
it's just getting started. I hear what you're saying. They're just getting started.
Stop.
It's more teams that are built out of like random pieces. That's the ones that are going to fall apart. This one's built with good foundations.
Yeah. Well, good for them. I don't care. Well, any final thoughts before you want to scroll through this draft real quick? Show anybody any picks that were really, or any final notes or thoughts before tomorrow? Best players left on the board. I don't know.
Let's just go to best available. Honestly, let's just do that.
All right,
we'll skip the nonsense.
Will Levis. Remember when he was gonna go number 1 overall? Yesterday morning. Was that yesterday
shock
morning?
Here for our guy Will Levis, who's not going to be in the first round. The fall continues, I suppose. Michael Mayer, another one that I'm not all that surprised about, but a lot of people are. I always thought he had he's decent at pass catching, decent at pass blocking. Doesn't really add up to a first round tight end, in my opinion. Joey Porter Jr. was quite a bit shocked that he didn't go in the first round. Steelers, I think this is their first pick tomorrow, if I had to guess, by the way. I think they're going to go Joey Porter Jr. And then we get on to all the people we thought were going to be in the second round. I mean, there's a chance that Hendon Hooker was going to sneak up there, chance that Luke Musgrave snuck up there. But then we get to our boy Jonathan Mingo. And if we just go to...
What's the order tomorrow? Yeah.
I know, that's what I'm clicking on next. So we got Steelers, Cardinals, Lions, Colts. That would be a good Mingo situation right there with the Colts.
Yeah, dude. The Steelers love drafting wide receivers in the second round. We love it.
I mean, you're not wrong, but you all have this one.
You're right.
Pick 49, which they could get Mingo at 49 too. That doesn't necessarily mean he won't make it.
Yeah, they could, but they won't.
Right here,
but they won't. He's not here. Mingo will not fall that far. I do not believe that at all.
Well, you want Michael Pittman to, get vaulted into space. Right here is where Jonathan Mingo should go.
I don't want Michael Pittman to be vaulted into space. Well, I mean, I want him to disappear. So
right, that's what I'm saying. He disappears. Okay. Jonathan Mingo goes to the Colts, and then I meant you want him out of the way, then you put Jonathan Mingo on the Colts right here.
I want a second round receiver that people say was probably not going to be very good to take his job and be better than him. Yes, I do want that.
So I think that's a possibility with the Colts, and then the Rams. This is probably the earliest they've
had in my whole life.
Yeah, for real. I mean, this has been a long time since they've had this pick, so it's very interesting to see. They need a lot of stuff. I don't even know. I mean, maybe quarterback is they get Will Levis or Hendon Hooker. I mean, sheesh. Because don't need a quarterback. You think they need a quarterback, but I don't think they need a quarterback. Maybe. Don't need a quarterback.
Tomorrow, I think we're gonna get a lot more fantasy relevant players drafted tomorrow, and not
today?
More. Yeah, than today. Literally, I think we're gonna get guys that play. Some of the bigger fantasy names of the upcoming year are gonna be drafted tomorrow, not tonight. That's what I think.
You're right. I think you're right about that. Very curious where Mingo goes. If he goes to the Colts, I'm pretty excited about that one right away.
I would like him to. I would like him to go there. I wouldn't mind him going to the Steelers. Anyway, all right. That's all from us, y'all. Hopefully your team drafted who you wanted, and hopefully you are subscribed to the channel. We appreciate you being here, and we'll be back soon with more stuff. You guys know what it is. We've just been chilling. Not gonna make it a big thing. Bye.